gonna get right started. Hey Liz! Midway! All here, all here. What's up, guys? Happy of the days. I'm a mess. But I'm here! I'm a fucking mess, but I'm here. I need to smoke really, really bad, so we're just gonna get started. My pain level is mean. But it's Sunday, and we get one more beautiful day together and one more fun day in a video game. And I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Happy Sunday to you. You're awesome. It's true. Thank you for hanging out and have a fun time. It's now my favorite thing to make every song I do not end with a rhyme, just so that it's bad. Just so that it's bad. I did not get up any of my things. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back.
Making pancakes, making pancakes.
Alright. Hey, Big Bill, thanks for the follow. Welcome. We're gonna have a little smoke before we start. Y'all having a good day today, I hope. My kids went to a trunk or treat and brought home a bunch of candy that they proceeded to not share with me. It's fine. You don't have to share your candy with me. But wait until I buy a bag of my own candy and be like, oh, but it's mine. Why would I share? Just kidding, I would never do it. I would always give my kids candy. They don't have to share with their old mom. Fine, don't share with me. I don't care. I'll get my own candy. Bacon pancakes, bitches. Make some for yourself. I don't even have any coffee. I gotta buy coffee. I have 2 K-cups left and I'm saving them for days when I feel especially tired. I don't feel especially tired, so no coffee for me. I fucking suck. I wanted to finish this, but too many puffs. I only need like 3. And I'm good. So, any more than 3 and I start feeling like I'm smoking too much and this is a waste. So, let me get my controller plugged in. I have so much crap. Tomorrow is desk cleaning day. I'm gonna wipe everything down and make it cute again. Right now it's just a mess. I got candy and I got controllers. And by candy, I mean the candy I'm not sharing with my kids, like these sour gummy worms. I need a little baggie for them, actually. Like a hair comb. And dog treats. How many dog treats? Well, just 2 little bits. Alright, one's milk bones. He doesn't like those because he has delicious turkeys. You're trying to stretch your coffee too. Yeah, coffee's expensive, and then I read that coffee prices have actually gone up, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Because it's been hurting me.
I can tell by your helmet that you sprung for the premium edition. Let me check how much I made from licensing my likeness for that promotion. All right, I got nothing.
Why are you looking at me, spaceman? I don't know what we're doing, but let's just continue where we left off. I love continuing where I left off. Companion abilities. I don't even know what my companion abilities are. See, they have a thing over their head. No. Like, it always has a, like, he wants to talk to me, but I don't think he does. There we go, companions. I don't think I can change his gun, right? His shit just gets better as he levels up. Spread out, I'll hold him. Niles taunts all enemies in an area around him. After he fires 3 shots at the target, dealing increased damage. Niles' ability must be fully charged, and you must be targeting an enemy for it to be activated. He's a reflex amplifier. Niles has constructed a device to improve his reflexes, granting him bonus evasion and allowing him to avoid a percentage of incoming attacks. And while Niles is in the party, you can use a workbench by talking with him directly. Yeah, so we don't need a workbench when we have a Niles bench. He lost his leg too. He lost that whole side of his body. I didn't really notice the leg, but he's got one of them metal legs and a metal arm. And then who's the other companion? Valerie. So she's got a life injection module. When a party member gets low on health, Valerie fires a syringe of healing drugs that heals on impact, has a cooldown between uses, and she's got integrated bypass repair. While Valerie is in the party, they have a chance to preserve your bypass shunts when hacking. Oh, that's cool. Do you have anything to say, Niles?
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright.
Yes.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
No. Alright, journal. What are we doing? We were going to the Auto Mech Repair Center, right? We have several things to do in the Auto Mech. Perilous journey to the Grove. Meet with Jackson Plum to gain the schematics. There's mysterious protectorate technology in the Spire. Let's do that first. Maybe we'll get a cool gun. I had somebody make a comment on my TikTok that they hadn't found a sniper rifle in 8 hours. Now, I've been playing 10, and I haven't found a proper sniper rifle. But if I remember properly, it took until about mid-game for me to find a sniper rifle that I really liked. Anyway. Oh, this is the wrong way. I'm trying to get to that elevator, and this little valley is in the way. I went the wrong way. What's up, Ed Bollocks? How you doing? I'm gonna apologize in person. You totally sent me a message, and I probably looked at it, and my brain said, "Oh, I'll respond later," and just totally just didn't. And then I just forgot, and I apologize. That was sort of fucking rude. But here I am, the rudest in the land. You love the Poppin' Knees clip? Oh yeah, we got the Poppin' Knees Brigade up in here. Yep, I have the poppiest knees, but you know what? I probably shouldn't be sneaking around.
Manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than some commonplace consumable item. Management disagreed.
Alright, so we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go up to the spire and see what's going on. And then we'll go find the auto. Cause like if I can get a cool weapon. I can imagine they may patch in a sleeping ability because it would be nice to be able to make it daytime if I wanted to be daytime while I'm doing my adventuring. You know what I mean? I sort of don't like feeling like I can just go 11 billion hours a day, right? This is where I jumped off the cliff and hurt myself, thinking that maybe there was a way to get up there without the elevator, right? But but I just don't know if there is. I like trying to climb, alright. I do not want to break my leg, and I have the elevator, so I don't know what my problem is and why I won't just take the elevator. But I do like being able to parkour. Ooh, my knees. My knees! Disabled. What? Oh! Well, here we go. You gotta take that out. That's bad. But maybe put it back and just solder it. Solder it good. You're gonna want to tighten that screw real good and bing, bang, boom, bang. I'm good at what I do. Whoever made those animations, I love you. Animation person, you rock. Weren't there something up here that wanted to kill me? Maybe. What guns do I have? This, and this. Alright now, Spire Grove, it's me, Sweet Pea Sassafras, and I'm here to claim what is mine, or make a new friend, or kill you. I only have those options.
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Help! Are you breathing? Say something!
He jumped! Oh no! Who is this? Crumpled corpse. It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh,
Ha
wow.
ha.
I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place? Then we've got, oh no. Not my garden, not my weed. I'm just gonna move on to greener pastures. We can just leave them up. That would be rude. And something that requires medical that I do not have. Medical 3 even. Yeah, I don't think he's alive, y'all. He said he had jumping boots or some shit.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson. Too bad his business partner Fairfield's going to be upset. I don't think that's the right word. What the hell are you doing up there anyways? There's gotta be a safer way to test them. Why jump from there? Oh, shit. What would Sweet Pea say? What the hell are y'all doing up there anyway?
Dying, actually. Dying in a fairly slow, agonizing manner. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Why is everyone jumping off of this thing? That doesn't seem okay. Scrambled her brain. You're not that high up. If she was scared of the height, why would she jump? That's the story you're going with? Half your coworkers just mysteriously jumped? Alright, listen. That's the story? I may be dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
Alright. They were both Protectorate before joining Auntie's Choice. Is that why they jumped? Don't worry, I'm not doing anything but getting as far away from you as possible. So, if they were both Protectorate, Were they both totally crazy brainwashed or some shit already?
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. The mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, I'd be much more concerned with how you're climbing down. How can I help? Well, that's tragic, but it doesn't involve me. I'll be heading off. You can just be like, I don't even want to do this quest anymore. These people are idiots. But listen, how can I help y'all?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Bouncing boots. Here's our double jump, you guys. Remember I was saying, oh, I don't see a double jump. Well, here it is. So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you. And why should I go to the trouble of helping y'all? You've already stacked up too many dead bodies for me to want to get involved. Listen, are y'all gonna pay me? Because really, I'll just take the boots and leave.
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza,
Excuse
remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Okay, alright, that's what I wanted to hear. How exactly do I get this done?
Poor Jackson wasn't raised in the Protectorate with a mind for science, and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Alright, I'm on it. We could have Space Ranger, science. Alright, I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
Alright, I guess I gotta take your boots off. Take. And then a pair of plasma thruster boot attachments that grant their user the ability to jump in midair. Warning, thrusters fail to fire at too high a falling velocity. The Plasmatic Augmented Leap Enhancer is a prototype device, and is not designed for extended use. The wearer is personally responsible for any singed footwear. The Plasmatic Augmented Leap Enhancer, or PALE, is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. Ooh. Typo. They allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. Somebody need to go in there and delete the in. Hi. I do this for you. Go in there, delete the end, drop it in the next patch. You can do it. I believe in you. It's going to be there forever. I love it. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Warning, the PALE is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Do y'all have these boots? Yep, double jump. Alright, Niles, are you alright down here while I jump up the spire?
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head anyway. Need something, Commander?
Alright. I I just want to make sure I'm not missing dialogue because I'm not talking to these bitches. Alright, I gotta jump. What? Hold on. Return to Huel. Oh, but we're helping these people now. So, where's the thing? A final death for gravity. Use the flash to search the nearby spires for drive. Okay. Alright, so we gotta search the nearby spires. What are the spires? I don't think I can double jump up there. Like, even with a double jump, I don't. Ow. I'm gonna hurt myself. Which is fine. That's what I need getting food for. Okay, okay, okay. So. Oh, a soda pop. Well, I'll drink that. And I'll take these security guard cigarettes. How am I supposed to climb up there? There must be a path. Let's look at the map. So the map is showing here. Alright, so we gotta go somewhere. I just don't see the route I'm supposed to take. So we gotta look around. I think it might be back here. It's not Assassin's Creed level of parkour, right? But there's gotta be a route that makes sense. But it'll make sense in that it'll look like a route, right? I don't know if this looks like a route. I think I'm just gonna end up hurting myself. Let's see. How do I get up there? They said it would allow you to jump up the spire. Maybe it's back this way? It looks like you can jump across like that, so hold on. Let's actually take a look at this house. I think I see tributes in here. Why can't I? That's weird. I'm just taking my tribute, y'all. I'm looking for any clues and hints. And hints and clues. Tribute. Oh, look, we got the practical application of sweet berries. Amongst the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet an impact on the Protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful, abominably nauseous effects were responsible for several grisly and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early day of the colony, their name was revised upon the discovery of their myriad textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing to become highly indelible ink, and a naturally occurring pH of near zero, the potential use for sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research should focus on uses for the highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry, and its potential as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent, whatever the hell that is. All I know is the sweet berry actually sounds terrifying. Is that a sweet berry in there? I don't know if we want sweet berries. A trick blade. Sneak attacks. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched to perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, or charge spot with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal or power attack damage, Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage with other weapons. Ah. Interesting. Alright. Just telling me how to stealth. Those must be the sweet berries. Well, we're still looking for a way. Alright, now, see the yellow? They're trying to subtly say this way, idiot, but I'm gonna look over here. What are these things? Lights? It's just, I don't know. There's another path that way. And I really want to go explore it, but I also think we should hurry up and help these people. I feel an urgency to help them. They've been up there for days. They might eat each other, and I, for one, don't like cannibalism. See, this makes more sense. See, this makes more sense. You good? I mean, you don't have jumping boots, but you got AI. And Valerie can fly, so she's good. I like these little bags. They're really cute. I want one. I want one just to have it and put things in it. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? I think I have to jump across this. Well, here we go. I don't think you have jumping boots now. Alright, so I did that. Yep, I sure did. Am I supposed to walk across that rope? Ow. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm obviously not supposed to walk across that rope. Well, shit, I see there's an up there, but how do I get up there? Alright, we're gonna have to go back. I broke an ankle. I'm always breaking my ankles, y'all. I am a sickly bitch. These are the sweet berries. They're toxic. Like, I don't get how I'm supposed to get across. I mean, I can't jump up that. Stuck now. Going over this way is not the way. It looks like it wants me to go this way, but what? I'm gonna hurt myself. Fuck. Oops.
Alright, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
Yeah, shut up. I don't remember what I last saved. Not rude, you're fine, and I didn't think it was rude at all. We all have IRL. Okay, good. Look. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. It's probably obvious, but not to me. Nope, I can't get up there and like try to curve around. Oh my god. Let's look around the back. I mean, I don't know. Terror rays are friendly here. They just fly away.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit. Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
Niles. Alright, so I see ya. Like, here's a monkey. Hi. Lots of passive wildlife, which you could kill, I imagine, if you wanted to. It doesn't really give you, like, hovering or anything. The terror rays, before they fly, they look like turkeys or quails or something. It's really weird. Alright, now I came up the back. But I still don't see. Like, are you also supposed to be able to make that jump? Like, the jump looks really tall to be for a beginner. What's over here? Like, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. I'm not understanding what they want me to do. It isn't obvious. Oh. What is that noise? Oh, that's when that thing pulses. I've been hearing that and not sure what it is, but it's that thing. Yeah, I don't understand. Because there's no way I'm getting across that. And what do they just want you to die over and over? It doesn't seem like the way they do it, right? Like, they don't make things impossibly difficult. Right? They make them like, it would be like this, like, okay, I come up here, I understand the first jump, it makes sense. Across to there, but then what? How am I supposed to make it from there to there? Like, it doesn't really make sense to me. And I don't think I can jump from up down there to there. I've never died so much for the stupidest reason. Like, I don't know what it wants me to do. I think they're gonna die up there. How am I supposed to get up there? How? Nothing makes sense after the first jump. Like, am I supposed... I don't think I can go from this side. How? I'm actually gonna have to look at a video, you guys. Like, it doesn't make sense. platform there, but how do I get anywhere else? I can't jump up there. Alright, I'm gonna look up there one more time, and then they might just die. I mean, I can't figure out what this game wants me to do right here. I bet you can make that jump. I bet I can. Not with this current configuration of boot. I got like a schematic. What does the schematic do? I didn't get anything. None of those look new. Oh wait, this. Some kind of blueprint for an extremely complicated handheld device. A handwritten note attached to the schematics mention a Huel Chaudhry and a plan hatched at a Fairfield saloon. Like, there's not a huge boost. If I die again, this is the last time I'm doing it. Like, yeah, I don't know what it wants me to do. I give up. I actually do, because I don't know what it wants. I'm gonna go finish this other quest. Maybe it'll give me something when I go back to that one bro. What was it called? This. I mean, I can't figure out how to make these boots work. Well, guys, I'm a failure. I don't know how to make the jumping boots get me up the fucking spire, but I'll take them with me. Like, I don't quite, like I've always said, I don't have good, like, hand-eye bullshit. So when they want you to do stuff like that, I'm like, what? What? Oh, it's this guy. He's
Don't
gonna
go into
be
that
mad.
cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no... I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
No. I got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
No, no, you're not. Thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it. Okay, calm down. Can't that be that? Look, where's my money? Because I done died 5 times and I'm done.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get your bits. But first, I've got to salvage something from this.
What?
Tell me, Did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Personal plasma thrusters?
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce.
Will you
In the
shut up?
unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Purple berry crunch, except no imitation.
Well, at least we got a level up. That's what we got out of it. I said I wanted to go into hacking, so I haven't had enough hack to do anything, so we'll give 1 to hacking. And just because I have blocks now. All my stuff has to be the same. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna have to get everything up to 3 because I gave myself that flaw. It's gonna be harder now, but we get more points. I can get hack up to 3. Oh, I can't anymore. We can do observation, more observation. Like, it makes me not want to put too much into too many different things, right? Well, let's go anyway. Let's put 1 into observation. Well, actually lockpicking, because we can never lockpick anything. Alright, let's apply. It's good enough for me. Alright, it makes it so that I have to think about how we're building the character differently. I like it. Alright, for perks, we gotta pick one of these perks. We haven't gotten a new one, but we get... How many perk points do we have? Just 1? Alright, I thought we got an extra one. Let's see, what do I want? What was I looking at last time? Crabble Rancher. Marksman rifles, pistols, and Hadil. Increased damage. Trick shot. Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby. Oh, that's pretty cool. Restricted access. You can access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Search through containers can occasionally reward with bonus bits or crafting materials. I almost want that. We wouldn't be bribing too much. Space Ranger. Your speech skills also scale damage. Pickpocket. Gain the ability. We wouldn't really. Manual reset. You can hack into auto mechanicals. Serendipitous Slayer, you gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a smash. Sharpshooter. I want her to be, she's a sharpshooter, marksman, assault, and sniper rifles. There's got to be sniper rifles somewhere, but less below that isn't. Sneak damage, damage to fireman. Sort of like that, but I also like treasure hunter. I feel like we need that because we can get bonus bits or crafting materials, and we're poor. And I can spot a good wire and some money a minute and a mile away. So that's the one I'm gonna take. Nice. So now we got bullet shield, commando, and treasure hunter.
It's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
So now that we've got that, I actually might have to look at a video on how to do that jump puzzle because I have no idea. So we'll just go do something else. And if those people die, I don't know them. I don't know those guys, so I can't really care too much if they eat each other or whatever. In pursuit, okay, not that. Pressing cares, rescue the subversives. Alright. Lab, final death for gravity. I don't know what they want. Game, okay, auto mech repair center, right? Let's find the auto mech repair center access credentials within the Ministry of Accuracy. We got a long way to go. I don't think I need to stop at any stores or anything. I'm probably fine. There's no weight in your inventory. Thank you, Lord. No bothering to go back to a storage locker or have to leave things behind. Thank you, Obsidian. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. For not giving me that headache. No encumbered. Yeah, we have to sort of level, like, pick the things we want and level them all up at the same time. So I think I'm going to pick, like, one more skill to really sink my teeth into. And I'm going to try to slowly get my speech and my engineering and my hacking as high as I can. Like to 4 or 5. And then worry about the other skills that I might want to. Because once everything is not all the same level, then I can't level up my top ones anymore. That's what the flaw does. And that's fine. I'm not even mad about that. Where am I? What are these houses? Won't it? Drones. Hello? Is this a little, like, outer city? What's this? Oil. Black powder. I make my own bullets, y'all. Oh, wait, we're still in the city. Oh my god. I just went around a back corner. I'm like, where am I? What is this place? Same place we've been in before? I'm just terrible and have a bad sense of direction. Okay, we're gonna go out this way. Whatever
Boy,
this
take
way
this
is.
terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Me too. What's wrong? What's wrong
If you're
with
about
it?
to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract.
too.
I triple-checked.
What do you do around here when you're not on break? Someone seems a little tense. Well, that's a totally normal and not at all defensive response to a stranger's hello. I just had my gun out. What do you do around here?
I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Well, I was attacked by drones near Fairfield. Are you sure you even want to redeploy those? I done killed them all. Seems like it'd be easy to find a workaround for I am an engineer. Seems like it'd be, I noticed a baton locked in one of the cases, just so you know if I help on taking it. What happens if I can't deploy the drones? Well, I don't know anything about this baton locked in a case. I don't know what he's talking about there. What happens if you can't do it?
I lose my job, most like. If that ain't enough to dampen the spirit, without these drones, Fairfield will also be at a significant disadvantage against the Protectorate. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
You need these drones. Well, I have experience with security protocols, but I could set a new target priorities. If the stakes are so high, why aren't you at the terminal right now? Let me set some new target priorities for
As
you,
long as
darling.
I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me? If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative. Just don't break anything, all right? Something I can help you with?
Shit, I was trying to put my gun away. Alright, enjoy your break. I'm gonna finish my smoke too, baby. How y'all doing? Happy Sunday. I hope y'all have had a great weekend. That's the end of that. That's the end of that. This next week's gonna be so fun. Now I'm going hard into the Outer Worlds too because this is our early access and I want to milk it for every drop I can, right? that we'll be mixing back in. Vampire Bloodlines Noir. Fucking Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We ain't done with Cassandra yet. And I'm gonna fix my cyberpunk. I promise, I promise. I swear I will fix my dumb shit now. I'll fix my mods. Let's see here. Attention! Unauthorized use of this drone terminal by untrained subject is strictly prohibited and subject to corrective action by the Sentinels. Alright, let's see what these messages say. To the auto mechanical maintenance, subject notice for mandatory power cycling. As the Ministry is no doubt aware, performing a mandatory power cycling of our auto mechanicals will necessitate putting the very drones Fairfield relies on for its primary defenses into standby mode. It is not the intention of this humble technician to frustrate the Ministry, but with your permission, I would like to conduct this exercise in stages, rather than neutering all of our defenses at once. It is my fervent hope that this will accomplish the task to the Ministry's satisfaction, without leaving Fairfield completely vulnerable to attack. Said first a technician, Dalil Hoda. Then it said, notice for disciplinary actions. First, Technician Hoda, you forget yourself. It is your duty to follow orders to the letter, not to interpret them as you see fit. You state that Fairfield will be completely vulnerable to attack without its drones. I cannot begin to envision what foul villains your discordant mind has conjured, but hear me plainly. Fairfield is under no threat. Firstly, your little backwater town is hardly a military target, and secondly, Fairfield enjoys the guardianship of the Protectorate, making your sinister implication of its vulnerability all the more troubling for its complete disconnect from reality. Oh wow, they're like saying what they are. For this reason, I'm forwarding your previous reply as evidence of moral decline and referring your case to Arbiter Nebs, who is at this moment concluding training exercises on the island. He will decide how to best address your malfeasance. In the meantime, I expect that power cycling will be completed forthwith, or I will add dereliction of duty to your list of offenses. Signed, Head Minister Esparza. Shit. Imminent threat to Fairfield. Help requested now. This message has been reviewed by the Ministry of Accuracy and categorized as disinformation. Please contact your supervising warden for permission to access deleted messages. The Sovereign thanks you for your service. Alright, access the security protocols. Now, all Protectorate targets are set to friendly, and all non-Protectorate targets are set to hostile. Well, let's hack this out. Dippity-doppity-doo-boo-boo. I'm gonna take my... Ooh, and do that too. And I'm on just that and shimmity-sham, and everything is my friend. Bypass shunt repaired by Valerie. The bypass shunt animation. How cute. I love going into hacking. It's totally sweet pea. Engineering, hacking, and speech. As weird as that combo might be, that is a sweet pea trifecta. Please assign new target priorities. Alright. Annie's Choice friendly, Protectorates are hot. Oh, shit. Attention. Did I do something bad? I don't even know.
Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal.
Alright, you're welcome. I didn't even mean to help you, to be fair. Come on, y'all. I just did it because I could. That's part of being a roustabout. You just start up trouble and you don't even know why. Be free, wasps! Be free! Liberated.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well,
really?
Except for the handful of hull heads who couldn't accept this place is under new management. We sure fixed them. Boy, damn right we did.
What?
Mind you, don't track any outside mud on top of our inside mud if you head into the fort.
This is the fort? It is. Oh, we missed this place entirely.
The target's not on the ground, recruits.
Howdy, are you teaching them how to shoot?
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is. Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
I hate all these options. And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected up? Oh wait, if you have to tell someone not to point a gun at their head, they're already in trouble. Those targets haven't taken much damage. You sure those guns are even loaded? Your recruits won't learn if they're not allowed to make mistakes. Oh, that's terrible. Are those guns even loaded, darling? What are they shooting with?
I can assure you they are.
Oh my. So what's the problem? But are you really, really sure? Oh, so your recruits are just terrible then. Oh, they're really bad, huh?
Terrible is not a word I would use.
Oh, I'm
Fancy
sorry.
I'm getting the knack of this. Pretty sure if I hold them right, I can balance a third pistol between my other two. What do you think, Simpson?
However, it is accurate.
Well, you seem very patient with them. You have to give her credit for trying to innovate. You'd have more luck training a Crabble to talk than teaching these dolts how to shoot. If these are Ronnie's best, I'd hate to see her worse. Look, you seem very patient with them, sir.
The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming
They
variety.
were just not given
No
any
knowledge of
chance to
combat.
critical think.
Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
This I understand. These recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with you? How are you helping the trainees acclimate to their new society? Do you think I could tell them some rousing Sweet Pete grandpa-isms?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better.
All right.
There's just one problem. I don't know you.
Oh, shit.
So, respectfully, I must ask,
Would you look at me?
what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my
Look at
recruits?
me! Not to boast, but I can be pretty inspirational. Perhaps you could speak to my qualifications, Agent Ibarra. At this point, I don't think I can make these recruits of yours worse. Listen, not to boast, darling, but I was given Pep Queen for the last 3 years of my schooling. Pep Queen! You don't get that by not being pretty inspirational.
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention, trainees! Guns down! That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You won't look me in the
something
eye.
to say
Oh,
to us?
shit. All right. When you hold that gun, remember what you're fighting for. If the Protectorate wins, you'll go back to being farmers. Is that what you want? You're all gonna die horribly if you don't shape up. Well, Sweet Pea is when you hold that gun, remember what you're fighting for.
Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
No. You're fighting for the person next to you. I was gonna say your newfound freedom, but that works too. Damn straight. And you know, and don't you want to make Auntie Cleo proud? Oh shit. These people are idiots. They probably want to be told that. Make Miss Auntie Cleo proud and don't be an idiot. Listen. No, you're fighting for the people next to you. I'm going to give them real talk. You're fighting for the person next to you.
Consider your fellow troopers as siblings in arms. Trustworthy, reliable. They are not, as we have discussed, meat shields.
All right. Do seem to recall a discussion like that now that you mention it.
With Auntie's choice, each of you has the potential to be so much more. Believe it. Just remember, aim your sight ahead of where your target's headed. Get out of your head. Just point and shoot. It's easy. Don't make it hard. I would be indoctrinating them. I'm gonna stay on my line. Aim your sight ahead of where your target's headed in order to get that bullet into their body.
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees! Weapons at the ready! And fire! Well done, trainees! Well done!
Did they
It
hit
appears
targets?
your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too.
Thank you.
As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward.
Oh, would
Please,
you look at me once?
accept this revolver with Auntie's
Won't
thanks.
look at me.
Plan willing. I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Good job,
Guns are weapons, not tools.
That's right. Good job, Nicole.
Hello. And goodbye.
And goodbye. Good job, Trainee Simpson.
cheap, but my time is not.
That's right. Well, good to meet you.
Good form.
What did we get? We got like... Oh shit, they got a level thing. So I got him. Niles puts himself in the enemy's line of fire. To protect his comrades, enemies are more likely to target him, and he will occasionally fire at enemies, not targeting him, taunting them. Or, I'm taking him down. Niles ignores a portion of his target's armor and will target enemy weak points to deal more damage. Yes! I'm giving him that. Let's apply. And then Valerie, so she gets one too. So she can get Armor Operation. Party members affected by Valerie's Life Injection module trait receive a moderate armor bonus for a moderate duration. And then we've got Restoration Operation. Whenever Valerie uses her Life Injection module trait, all other party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate. Well, I don't see us needing that. So let's take that. So I like not having to worry about repairing armor and weapons anymore. That is a great removal from the game. Great removal. I don't mind. The weapon duration shit's very annoying. The inventory not having a limit is amazingly great. I really am. I really do like that. I don't worry as much about it. And since you can favorite things, if it starts getting too much, you can at least have the things you like the most at the top. And I appreciate all those little differences. Alright, let's keep going. Well, we just did a quest, not even on purpose. I didn't mean it. I just found y'all's fort. We're looking around the fort real quick. This is where the soldiers sleep. The tent life is the best life, I would imagine. What is this? Sky Mine Maintenance Manual. A repair manual with detailed information about the Sky Mine systems. Well, see, the thing is, I already know about... Oh, howdy.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Well, you don't have to be rude. I'm just looking at y'all's stuff. You got cute little pots and pans and shit. And I like it. Look at this. Just a pot in the middle of the road. Seems friendly enough. This is everybody's little bedroom. I'm just walking through their house, just poking around their things. That's what I do. This is the Earth Directorate inspection happenings. Agent Sweet Pea Sassafras here, just Earth Directorating around. If you don't know about the Earth Directorate, maybe you should paid attention to your cereals or whatever the hell they advertise with. Howdy there, Corporate Trooper. Nice to meet you.
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
I will. What is this, y'all? Ship? It looks just like a little bug. The cutest little bug, but a little bug all the same. You named that ship?
And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... but listen to me blathering on.
Howdy.
Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Oh, the vendor's
As a
over
friendly
there.
reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Well, I really want the outfits. I really want them. This one is 170, and I'm buying it. And this little hat is only 128. I'm buying it. Now this hat, I don't want it. Let's sell something. Let's see. What can I sell? Oh, I think this is the gun we just got. Designated light revolver. We got a light revolver, but this one's better. Because you can do a barrel and an add-on, but this has a tracing unit. I'm gonna sell this. I mean, I don't get as much for selling it, but what else can I sell? Well, I'm not selling my cigarettes. I'll sell the crabble meat. Automatic piston. I don't know what I need that for. But I want this because we can get stuff out of it. Alright, bye. She's just a vendor standing around here. Oh, wait. We just came in the other side. I see. Yeah, we totally fucking messed her shit up and helped a smuggler. It was just for fun. Let's see what she's doing. Howdy, what are you doing? How's it going, Trooper Faulkner?
Soldier.
Howdy. I found this in the Mobile Command Center.
Merciful law, is this? Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. We could be court-martialed for even looking. No, I am not gonna look. I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels, and... Oh, hell. This is worse than the last one. Promotion denied? No, this has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency? That's unfair.
Says you lowered injury and death incidents by 15%. That has to count for something. Carr feels like you lack the ability to properly prioritize threats. You need to show initiative, gumption, sass, and spunk. Well, do you? Alright, look. You did do one good thing. That was good. You lowered the injury and death by a little bit.
And that lowered our burial fees. Carr clearly doesn't understand my value, but you do. Well, the next review period's right around the corner. Suppose it's never too late to tidy up my reputation. Take this for your trouble. While I learn my lesson, you might as well profit off my shortcomings.
Well, thank you. Bye. I forgot to try on my new clothes, you guys. Let's try it on. Let's see. It's ugly. I spent money on such an ugly thing. I like this one. Let's see, which do we like the most? That's what we'll wear. You know, I like this Zane's armor. I think she looks cute in it. She looks like a sassy lady ready for a good time. And then as far as hats, after using it, you scan. I just am unable to use my companion abilities. It's premium. Gain a bonus to damage resistance scaling with total bits held. Oh. Alright, I'll hold that because maybe we don't ever spend money. We spend it all the time. Oh no. The lad that shouted above and beyond. Okay. So we need to keep going to above and beyond repair, which is out here. I don't know why. We're not going there. We're going to this one. We're gonna have to fiddle around in the records. Yes, I agree with no having to repair, no limits on how much an inventory. Hey, Ariel! How you doing? I've already had a mighty fail in this game. I can't figure out the jump puzzle. Oh, fuck. It's probably super simple, and when I do finally go figure it out, like when I watch a video or something, I'll be like, oh, it's just like that, and we'll come back and do it. I'll probably watch it after stream today if I remember. But, like, I can't be bothered to figure it out on my own. Are you crazy? Especially after I've died, like, a handful of times. I'm over it. I'm over it. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hey, monkey. Monkey. That's a monkey, y'all. I think this is the place right here. Who's over here? A Raptidon spitter. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to go in here nice and easy, nice and easy. We got spitters ahead, y'all. Now you know when the spitters are out, they're gonna spit on us, and it's disgusting. And don't nobody like it. So let's make some clean shots instead. You know what I mean? Fucking crabble ass daddy! Oh my lord! Give me your meats! Look at how big he is. I like the crabbles. Those are crazy enemies. Alright, I'm gonna take your sack out, bitch. Ministry of Accuracy. Well, it looks like they got attacked by some goddamn Raptidons. Uh-oh, I'll take your helmet though, darling. Don't worry. I have a feeling something terrible is happening in here. But I gotta look around. What is this? The Sovereign. Alright, so where am I going in here? We are going to find the ARC access credentials. Alright. You didn't take the hide off. Somebody's in here killing. I want to find out where they are. Where are they? Are they inside? I think they might be inside. Alright, I thought they might have been, you know, someone I could help. Sweet Pea wants to help. But, nope. I don't see him. So we're gonna explore. I'm gonna drink me a little tribute liqueur. Yep. Take your lucky Spratfoot. Didn't help you out, darling. Did not help you. Can I get here? The door is barred shut. Alright, let's keep going. This was a cute place. I like the different, like, look of the building, but unfortunately, definitely this got destroyed in somebody's battle. Y'all got tarts in here and security nitrogen flush meal packs, pre-cooked, seasoned, and ready to eat for the unremitting sentinel on the trail of a suspect. Now, the food in this world may rightly be, oh shit, may rightly be better, right? Like, because it's not in the same universe of mistakes as Halcyon. Oh well, let's open the vendor. Alright, let's see. What do you got in here? Tea and food and mag picks. Recipes for shells and shock grenades and oh my god, all kinds of stuff. Stuff that I can't afford. What trash have I picked up? I will give you this treble meat and these Raptidon hides and a compass. Goodbye. Door is barred shut. What is that? Turn the radio on. Oh no, I don't think it's the right time for music. I have a flashlight, as you can see. I love the addition of the flashlight. It's amazing. I don't know where I'm going. Being aroused about means I am really lost all the time, and I don't know how I even got here. Hello? Where are we going? Y'all, alright. Oh, I done found a room. Is this the room I want? Barracks door system. Now, why do I want to open that? Barrack observational reports. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slyly referenced a document that, as yet, remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the consul. Recommend mental refreshment, followed by a transfer to another division. Ah, Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommend mental refreshment. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is the sign of a guilty conscience. Recommend mental refreshment. Oh,
I'll
shit.
take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Well, all these guys got eaten. And, I'm just gonna open the doors, I guess. Just punch it. Alright. Well, I guess I'll be going in there. He's in there just eating that guy to death. Hold on, let me turn off my thing. Oh no, they're like, yep, they're just yumming down. Alright, well, this is the way out. Sure. Oh, what is this? Spaldered uniform. Anything else? Anything else? Oh, some bullets. I need those. Painted skull. Alright. I need a drink. I want to see if they'll make me have alcoholism. Hold on. I'm gonna go straight. I have a little bit of damage, so we're going to drink a beer. Tribute liqueur, I mean. A tribute to my good taste.
What is that barbaric contraption?
Think of it as our answer to your mental refreshment. Only it's 110% more effective and 120% cheaper to operate. Also has 130% more crabwitch scent. 1 minute in the brand loyalizer. And
what does he talk? The brand loyalizer.
To the almighty bit. A needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target market.
Give me your meat, take your sack out. That's what she said, Ed.
I'll
For real.
purchase.
We've got a little bit of groceries ordered and something hot and ready to eat when it gets there. Nice! Ariel, sounds like a nice night.
Strap him into the brand loyalizer.
What are you gonna eat? I actually didn't eat. I got some fried chicken waiting for me. I'll eat it later. That's what I got for dinner. I'm gonna make some pork ribs tomorrow. I was gonna make them today, but I just wasn't feeling it. And I was like, I'd rather just get some. And we got a deal. We got 5 breasts and 4 wings for $5. Because it was the end of the day and they were like, well, this stuff is just get thrown out, so take it all and we'll make it $5. That's what we got. We got a really good deal. I mean, full ass fried chicken breast. 5 for $5. Like, that's what I think we got everything out here. That's a really good deal. $1 per chicken breast. Oh shit. He sort of disappeared for a moment. I don't know. Maybe it's glitching out. I think that's it. I think that's everything. This is where we got it from. That was that bathroom. We can't open this one. Alright. Well, I'm not sure what that was all about. I did pick up some good, like, cloth and stuff. We picked up a bunch of food in there. We got some of this stuff to sell. And some new clothes. Let's look at them. Let's look at that. Let's see. Chunky. Interesting. I'm putting back on my Zane's armor. Now, I don't think can we change the arm? No, we can't change his suit. Right? He's always just gonna look like how he looks. So we can't dress our dolls. Very sad. Alright. Well, now that we've done that, we can't have coordinated bandolier night or something. Whatever. Take my joy from me. Look at them. Put them bullets in. Put it in. Hell yeah. Alright, who's in here?
David Stubbs, your son. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Excuse me. I'm fine, by the way. I killed a bunch of idiots out there already. Is this one you killed? Oh my, that's a big one. I'll take that hide. How you doing, Inez?
You ain't got what I need. And
What?
you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
How'd you beat me here? Wait, maybe? Thanks for the warning, but I can handle myself. Are you some kind of a hunter? What in the void is wrong with your arm? I don't care. I didn't even see anything with her arm. I can handle myself. Don't worry,
Meant
darling.
no offense. You ain't one of Auntie's, and from the look of things, the Protectorate here didn't put up much of a fight. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Commander Carr sent me here to find a way into the Ark. The leader of Westport asked me to find something here. Nosy, aren't you? No reason. I'm exploring, taking in the scenery as one does. Could ask you the same, or is it your job to lecture the odd passerby? Yeah. Look, I'm just walking around, I'm just looking at shit. What the hell do you care?
Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh?
Well,
I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering.
Oh,
but if the rats here are as weak as this one,
a Raptidon
it won't help me
arm
none.
or something. Don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier before. Why is this place littered with Raptidons anyway? There's nothing here but paperwork. You get stuck with grunt work often? Good luck with your problem, but as we go and have a look. So, why are there Raptidons there everywhere? You know what? I'm gonna ask you about an arm. I've never seen an arm like that. Usually they're metal.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Oh, I'm not making fun of you, just conversation. I gotta ask, what's your third arm do? Does she have a third arm? No, I definitely remember something this gross. Wow. I'm not making fun of you.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then
I didn't
steering
even
clear.
notice
I'm
until
considered
you
a
told me
liability.
about it.
My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Wow, and now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. Frankly, I can see why they wouldn't take a chance on you. Good luck with your problem. Look, so you want to prove them wrong, right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out? Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health. You make it sound like you'll kill over at any minute. Why won't they help you with their enhanced soldier division?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you asked her for help? You could try kissing the graft to make it better. Oh my. Make it sound like it. Are you gonna die?
Truth is, my time is coming. The graft's making me sick, and it'll kill me if I leave it be. But I ain't giving up. There's gotta be a way to fix it.
You could try kissing it. Oh, I don't like that one. And to do that, you have to get around your contract. Why is that?
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Oh, you're gonna join my crew, aren't you? If your contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically, would that get you out of it? Been trapped by plenty of awful contracts in my time. It's not so bad going independent. Huh, then I guess you're screwed. So we could try to make a joke. Well, so you want me to kill him for you? You want me to take him out back and show him what's what? No, you know what? Just go independent like me. Ride the rainbow.
They're right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table.
I think she's
if all
one of
else
the crew
fails.
people. Alright, well, good luck. See you later.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Oh, what'd you find? Shit.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
No. Like Helen, the door's barred shut. Interesting meeting with her here. A large slab of meat. I have some health damage? Well, then it's time to have a little drinky poo. I'm trying to see if I can force it. Tribute liqueur. See what happens if all I do is drink alcohol. There's no intoxication effect, I don't believe. Let's see. Let's look at these mods. In my repeating rifle, no modifications available. Yeah, I don't have anything. But I do have for my armor. What does it cost? Money? 250 to get a little bit more defense. No, I don't want that. Extra holster. Gain a bonus to damage resistance scaling with total. But straining this Donning this helmet, you feel a burning desire to increase your net worth by any means necessary. Yeah, I don't want to put that on like a weird helmet. I want to put it on something when I need it. I have a new modification. Oh, shush. Crafting of what? Compact distraction devices. Yes. Oh, I can make an extra holder if I have enough cloth. Ah. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Well, let's keep moving. We're looking around for any goodies and delights in here. There's none. Time to go through the door. I'm not scared of raptidons.
Enthusiastic emergency protocol service prime.
Ouch! Well, there's a cleaning machine for my arm. I'm very toxic, but I think I should be fine. I'm gonna take your claws off. You guys were very bad raptidons. Coming in here like that. Alright. Eating up all this stuff. Well, the elevator's broken. Door is barred shut. Just looking for anything. Here we go, bullets. A sad little man with some gin on him. Alright. Alright, what's up here? What do we got? What do we got? Tribuna Dignity and some bits. And some more bits. Let's see. Fried chicken strips, and I'm going to pour some chips and reheat some broccoli when it gets here. Oh, that's nice. Nice broccoli vegetable. We're having some good food out here. Carrots, some cheese, and crackers for supper here. I'm taking Steph to my island home tomorrow, so I'll be in paradise for tomorrow. Oh, you're going to your new place. Now, are you just eating raw carrots, or do you cook them sometimes? I actually made this honeyed carrot recipe once. It wasn't bad. Now, did anybody else want to eat it? No, but I liked it. It was almost like sweet potatoes, but carrots. And they were sweet like a sweet potato, though. It gave big sweet potato vibes. So there's a little terminal there. Oh, excuse me, troopers. Fucking sovereign. I'm sick of that guy. Already sick of that guy. Alright, let's use this. Alright, alert. Overdue deliverable. Our records indicate that the Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Print the following pass to Euphoria Arc and hand deliver the pertinent reports. Alright, I'll give myself a little pass here. Nice. Thank you. Sensors tasks. Report. Warden P. Calvert. Complete. Sentinels repair automech. Reported by C. Lassiter. Complete. Teacher relishes new position. Report by L. Courtney. Complete. What? What are these about? I don't even know. But alright. Alright, so now we can get into that ARC facility without any problems at all. Alright, we went through this whole place. We can just leave now. Though I did want to see, where's this machine? I see, like right here, it's got like a health machine. Oh, it must be on the other side of this door. But I can't open the door. I can't unbar it. No. There might be another quest here, who knows? I think it's the same, I think it's this door, which is also barred. I guess they just don't want you coming out that way. So is this like the big move, Ed, or are you just going out for another vacation? I'm super nosy, you can tell me to shut up, but I love that you have an island home. I want one. Or a cave. I would be a hermit in a cave. If I could get a home built into a cave that was, you know, clean and nice and had modern amenities, but was basically built into a cave. Like using the cave structures for rooms and things. Maybe with some way, like some sort of like hidden small yard so I could get vitamin D like every once in a while, or have a garden. I'd be so happy. Just give me a cave. A nice cave, though. I want internet. Can you lay fiber for my cave? Thanks, then. Like, if I was rich, it'd be like, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there'd be signs, because I'd move into a cave. I'd move into a cave where nobody could fucking find me, and I'd, like, I don't know how you get contractors who will do work in your, they, like, don't tell anyone, like, this house has a secret bunker. But I'd, like, if I was super rich, I'd totally, like, hire bros to be, like, my secret bunker guys. And they would build my bunker, and I would also have a secret bunker with, like, some sort of generator and other things that I would need if things got bad out here in the world today. Okay, for some reason, I thought the lady we met inside of that place was her. Do they have, like, the same hairdo? They don't look the same now that I look at them. Anyway, bye. I'm gonna go on a fun adventure somewhere else. Oh, yeah. My dream has always been that I wish I could live in, like, up in Alaska. Right, where it's cold a lot. But in a really nice and secured home with like a landing pad for like a helicopter or something. Like if I was rich, okay, I'm rich in this scenario, with a landing pad for like a helicopter, and I'd have like a helicopter that could like take me to the city if I want a fresh pizza. But I could make my own. Like, I like my own cooking more than most anyone else's cooking, except for steaks. But I could fucking learn how to make a steak if I needed to, right? But like, I probably still want Amazon, and it probably like, you know, I would just want to have like a little like a landing pad for like the Amazon delivery pods.
Nothing important? Turret shot her 15 times. No way that didn't do something.
Those Protectorate folks in Westport. Think they'll ever come around?
They better. If they don't defect, they're done for. I hear the
anyway, if I was rich, and it would be like a home built into like the wild as well, where I wouldn't really want to like have my house stand out. We should probably take the road. The road's gonna take us by interesting things. Had a bed and a chair delivered, and have to build them and get things ready to bring the cats up. It's pretty much in the wilderness. Should be happy there. No cave, regrettably, that I know of, but there is a shed. I'm making 3 trips. This is like living up in Alaska. Remote and severe winter. I can't wait. Amazon does deliver there, but not in 2 days. You have to ride on a ferry to get there. Oh! I love that, Ed. I love knowing all that. Like, I imagine that's how it is. Like, you're not going to be able to get Amazon overnight. But you can still, like, order things and either have to go pick them up somewhere or they, you know, get to your house somehow, but slower. Like, I know that I dig that kind of life. I'm pretty much a hermit as it is, and I don't like going out. And I'd much rather, like, most things that I like to eat, I can cook myself. I don't need anybody to cook for me. I don't need anybody, like, I just want to live like that sort of quiet, leave me the fuck alone. But then I, like, my out is y'all, and you guys are awesome, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm just that type of person. Where do I go? I'm missing, wait a minute. Hold on, let me look at this map. I don't know which direction. Okay, we did sort of miss a turn, but, okay. So I'm over here thinking, oh, there's going to be a turn, but there isn't. I do want to go look at the landing pad real quick, and then we'll come back. Yeah, okay, that's where our ship is. Okay, we do have to go through the wilderness. There's no, path. I thought there would be, like, a road or a path, but there wasn't. We just have to go out into the wilderness like I thought. I'll go back this way. I would love it. And, like, every now and again, of course, like I said, if I was rich, I'd have a helicopter. Like, I really want to go visit my family, or I want my family to come visit me. Get yourself to this location, and my helicopter will pick you up and take you to my house. And, like, I know there's, like, bears and other wild creatures and shit, but like I said, a secured house with maintenance done regularly, and I wouldn't have to worry. And good internet. See, that's the only thing that really keeps me from Alaska, like, for sure, is they don't have good internet up there. Is you can use satellite internet, but who wants that? What's this place? Hi! Fisherman Kinsley!
Thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering. That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate. Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay, that is to say, monetary remuneration for our work? What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid.
Hey, Ariel,
We're
thank you for
doing
the
literally
lurk.
nothing.
Enjoy your food.
I believe it's called a vacation. I know, so exciting. And next week, we're to be receiving an audit. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious.
Oh, nice fresh fiber. That's dope. That's dope, Ed. I love it. Fresh fiber is always the best fiber. Oh, a shell. Alright, well, where's Kinsley? So y'all just fish?
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No, my mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
I sorta am. Y'all are weird. Do we get fishing in this game? Wow. Howdy. How's the bites?
Here to do some fishing?
Yeah, how do I do it? Look what you done caught. Those look way better than any salt tuna. They have fish here, you guys. And they look like normal fish. I want to fish. That's Kinsley. Wow, these guys move fast. She was just over there. Alright, I'm gonna look in y'all's house, because apparently...
That's impossible! It was supposed to kill your impulse control.
Take their food.
A soul-gnawing appetite, you can only feed on satisfied.
And I imagine for people interested in playing, you'll hear way more of the radio than I do. I gotta remember to turn it on when I take a break or something. I see something right there. Excuse me, mechanical.
This unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Well, I'm gonna just reach around here. Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 6 of 10, a fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads, SAQ Volume 6 out of 10 from the Library of Redactor Kesnell, the Ministry of... Yeah, this is what we need to find for that lady. We found one, you guys! Just by being nosy. Over here with the fishermen. The fishermen had it, and they had a lot of good food. Well, thank you for filling up my backpack with snacks. I like the fishermen. They're very nice and friendly. Alright, we'll see y'all later. I'm trying to get over here, but I don't think this is the right way. I think I need to go up. So there is some stuff off the beaten path, you know, worth going and exploring around in some of the little edges of the map that you might not be led to initially by, you know, quest. Even though I think that would eventually, like, I don't know, if you put that quest as your active quest, it might show you the locations. I haven't tested that, so I don't know if that's true or not. There's a lot of creatures out here. Sprats. Director of Resource Exploitation, Betsy Smutch. Howdy!
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find.
I suppose an itchy trigger finger is pretty close to a green thumb. Tell me more. Anything I find?
Anything. Just so long as you bring me back confirmation as to the wheres of where you found them.
Alright, tell me more.
Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me.
All right, I'll do it.
Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium.
Zeranium, I heard the name, but I don't know much about it. I'm ready to commence searching whenever you are. Sounds exciting. Well, I'm off. See you later. All right. Tell me about this Zeranium.
Extremely toxic and fairly volatile, but it's a right good source of energy if you know how to handle the stuff. Like I said, most Protectorate technology runs on it. You'll know it if you see it. It's black and silver, and it sort of hangs in the air on account of it being the same density. Don't go near it. Even a full helmet won't help you.
Oh, good to know, because I'm always sticking my head into clouds of strange noxious gases just to see how sick it can make me, because I'm a little nuts. A little nuts. Alright.
Straight to it then. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me.
All right, I'll do it. Well, Heartless Lephoria, but I don't care about that right now. I'm going over to this repair center to pretend like I know what's going on. Another thing that they've taken out that I appreciated. So a lot of the things you would get these little buffs, right? But the buffs would be for like 30 seconds. So, you know, I was always going in and slamming stuff in. It would be like a 30-second buff and then it's gone. Really hard to juggle around and slot into your inhaler, you know, slots and all this stuff. So now I don't see that kind of stuff. I don't think I'm going the right way. I think we need to go even further in, but I'm going to keep going this way just to look around. But I'm glad to just not have to worry about that anymore. It's fine with me they took that out. I'm okay with that. It would be stuff like your speech would improve for like 30 seconds. And it's like, if you go into a conversation, if you didn't get a speech check within 30 seconds, it was useless, basically. Because it would just keep running out even if you were in a conversation. So it wouldn't matter if you slammed it right before the conversation. It could run out mid-conversation. And then you can't complete, you know, whatever. Well, how do I get to this place? This place is not easy to get to. What is this that's to the side of me? There's something over here. I mean, this place doesn't have a road. They just got me out here backpacking in the wilderness and shit. It's fine. What the hell is this? Arbiter Training Facility. Well, knock knock! What the hell is that? Am I gonna get some lore? Somebody gonna try to beat my ass?
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration. Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution.
Where? Valerie is saying, do not go in there. Don't do it. Listen, Valerie, it looks like an interesting place. Who the hell's an arbiter? Should I be scared? I don't want to make any big moves and make somebody get mad at me. There is, I think, something where, well, actually I can't because we have the witty thing. Alright, so this looks like that one place we went to where the guys are, yeah. Alright, we
Careful
just
of
have to
friendly
go.
fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 4.
Yeah, there's a bunch of crazies over there. I'll figure that out in a minute. I'm going over here. Ani's brand distress. Tune the wireless. So, this is where the distress signal is coming from.
Inside the research lab at the
Don't care. But yeah, that's the research lab over there. We're not going over there. I don't care about that right now. I've left a bunch of people to starve up on top of a platform because they can't figure out how to get down. They'll probably end up one eating the other. Then I'll be like, oh, well, at least one of you are alive by the time I get over there again. I'm trying to figure out the puzzle of the jumping. Watch me watch a video and it's just all user error. It's just all me. I was making it. Oh, it was one of them monkeys. Monkey. Whoa, what is that over there? I think that's... Can't be where we're going. We're going this way. What are you smacking around over here? I can't imagine just starting and shooting at the monkeys. That would be fucked up. So here's this place we're going to. This map is pretty big, y'all. I mean, I feel like it is decently big island for me. That's a terror ray. Which they used to attack, but they don't attack now. They just sort of run and fly away if you get too close. Well, I would think that something bad has happened over here. This is not looking good, but listen, y'all, I need to take a break. I want to get my chicken, right? And, oh, I can't get up here. Can I get up here? I'm gonna break the game and get stuck. I wanted to climb on top of a rock. It wouldn't let me. Alright, we're gonna go in here next, but it is break time. So what I'm gonna do, find a nice spot. I'm gonna turn on the radio and let y'all listen to the radio. I don't think there's any copyrighted music in it, right? I don't think, but there could be. So what do y'all want to listen? Free Arcadia or Protectorate sanctioned? We've listened to a lot of free Arcadia. Y'all want to listen to the Protectorate? Fill your heads full of the propagandas. Let's do it.
Good day.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal
Earnest ruminations.
responsibilities.
I'll be right back.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Special update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are safe at all times from malingerers of our fair Eden. Even our most capable defenders are well defended. Consider our Arbiter training facility, east of Fairfield, near the Broken Spire. It is impervious to infiltration thanks to its unflagging automechanical guardians. Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates. Those who live solely for themselves die alone. also painfully and bullet-riddled.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Always do your very best, working through your progressions. People depend on you. It's a joy to help provide. Keep a sense of urgency. Responsibility. Kitchens clean, clothing mended, showing devotion as intended. Waking, taking a brand new day. Part of exhausting cares away. Trashes empty, hearts are full. Praise the sovereign, may he long rule. Workplace tidy, saves us time to display our devotion and clear of mind. Reporting perfect time, but not like a lubricated with a drive, full of spirit, clear of mind. Moving parts in perfect time.
They sound insane. Are you guys listening to this music and these messages? Woo! Crazies? I'm just gonna munch real quick. Probably even do a smoke break.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Our non-protectorate neighbors dine on dreck for breakfast. Nitrites, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That way lies chaos. Start
What?
your day dutifully with tribute
They just
pancakes.
lost me entirely.
The
No
sensible,
waffles?
Circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute pancakes. Just like the matriarch used to eat.
No
Well,
waffles?
That was thoroughly enriching. Let's
I want your
continue.
pancakes and
Here's
your
one
waffles.
you're
Do we have
absolutely sure
Fairfield
to enjoy.
waffles?
A protectorate prescribed favorite.
Every day I am giving all myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love.
This music creeps me out.
Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. Sovereign deserves all your love.
Wait. Oh, I put something down and didn't bring it with me. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Love him the least you must do. nothing, come what may. I scope my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign.
This music. They went all in with the tone. It helps us to learn more about these communities as well, so I actually like it. And next break we'll do free Auntie's Choice free radio or whatever.
My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With Rome in my heart.
Enough of that. Now they said we can't get into that training facility, but I said we can. Now I have credentials and they should just let me right in the front door. If not, oops.
Who goes there?
Well, it's me, Sweet Pea Sassafras, Earth Directorate.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
I got the access pass. Step aside. I'm approved to enter. The Protectorate sent me to repair the damage. I just want to see what passes for auto mechanicals in these parts and help where I can. What is this place anyway? Well, I can't ask that if I'm here to show access pass. I should just show the access pass. That's what we went over there for. Listen, I've got reports to deliver. Get out of my way.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking Protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
That's why there's that green smoke coming out of here.
How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Zero tolerance for lawbreakers. Alright, well, I try to abide by the law when I can. Sometimes I can't. But we won't talk about that. I'm sure I won't need to use that here. I'm just eating. I'm sure we could have tried to sneak in or get in some other way, or lie our way in, I suppose. Now, we have a couple of different quests in here. They want us to sabotage the Automech facility. So this one is Vigilant Hogarth suggested that you search the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Oh, this is to get parts for those guys. So we'll be on the lookout for parts for those guys. And then in here, We're still trying to get, so this is the side quest that we need to be on. Alright. Well, howdy now, y'all. It's a good way to get intel for additional playthroughs, right? Is there a path that leads underneath here? I have a feeling there is! There is. And it's right here. You could sneak in. But then you'd have to be worried about, getting caught. Now, how do I get out? Is the first word. Maybe it's not a way to sneak in. Is it a way to sneak out? Fuck! Well, I fell in a hole. Oh, look. A crabble. I gotta go back around inside. They better not give me any trouble either. Don't give me any trouble. I really don't know how I ended up over here on this beach. Alright, excuse me. There's a hole in the ground over there. I think it's a way in. I just don't think I know how to use these boots. Excuse me. Sorry, I messed up the first time I was in here. Nice to meet you. Just looking around at all your shit. What's over here? Stuff that's stealing and I don't steal. I saw a flaw that if you steal too much, you can get a kleptomaniac flaw where you'll just walk by stuff and steal it even though you don't mean to. I'm so glad that we don't steal because we definitely get that flaw and that would suck. But I don't steal that much, like a little bit every now and then, but now I'm even more weary that I got that. I got that. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. Got that, spoiler. I don't mind knowing about some of the flaws and things. Some of them are interesting to me. So this is an elevator. Alright, that'll take me somewhere. I don't want to get on anyone's elevator right now. Excuse me. Now, I'm trying to think. How would you sneak around here? I guess back behind these buildings you could get around. Excuse me. You could probably shank a bunch of people. We haven't been doing that. We got popping knees. We won't be doing very much stealth.
Getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Oh, we got a conversation. Howdy now. Howdy, Chief Mechanist Woodrow and Marshal Donaldson. Howdy.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
You're cute. What do you want me to do? Cutie pie with a beard? I love a good beard. I'm here to investigate your facility, see that everything's in working order. I'm looking for some mech parts. Depends on what you need and what I get in return. Alright, listen. Earth Directorate inspection. Alright.
Well, prepare to be disappointed. We've got a gas leak, if the color of the sky hadn't already informed you. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
You want me to go up there and do it for you, huh? You think I'm some disposable bitch?
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
I don't know who I want to be useful to. I don't know if I want to be useful to any of them. I don't know if I like any of y'all. I'll take your shield.
That's the spirit. You've got gumption, nerve, and daring do. Almost reminds me of myself.
Wow,
Marshal.
really?
Those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow.
Oh my.
Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
What? Facility's already sabotaged. A scientist at the... Well, they ran away like a bunch of idiots. Now, I need to sabotage this place, not make it better. Hi, Dragoon. You have a real big gun, don't you? We got a doctor over here. Howdy, how's your doctor? Are they all overworked and underpaid and crazy like the
brings you to
rest?
this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of... Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
I don't know about this place, y'all. I don't think they're good. But these people are also brainwashed. How am I supposed to choose between one crazy brainwashed group and another? Unfortunately, Auntie's choice is more aligned with how Sweet Pea would support than these Protectorate people. But I don't want to make enemies like that right away. Like, I feel like I'm treading very carefully here. Oh. Excuse me, doctor!
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure. Or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
She seems bitter about her role here. Listen, lady, it ain't my fault. I didn't make you come work here. Sorry, I'm over here just eating like a little piglet, but I guess I was hungry all of a sudden. Just give me a moment to watch a little more. there automech parts? I've been wandering around here like crazy.
Normally, I'd say to ask the quartermaster, but he died a few weeks back.
Oh.
Perhaps he's been replaced since? I wouldn't know, as I've had my hands full since the attack. Failing that, I imagine you could ask the technicians here. One of them might know.
Okay. Tell me about this chemical that's gonna kill me.
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
Oh my. What is it exactly?
Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined zeranium is used to power nearly all major protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause zeranium crystals to explode.
And they want me to go next to something that can explode like that? Alright, tell me about the dangers.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
Why am I going near this again, y'all? I think we're gonna pass. And how long could someone survive?
The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Is there any way to not get it?
Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
So wait. The zeranium shield will help us get through the zeranium. I bet you someone's gonna tell me. Oh, that place is full of the gas. Okay. No, thank you. That place is contaminated. We can't get in there. So, I need to go find that one guy, wherever he is. Alright, hey, where's that one guy?
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
Oh, shit. Well, I'm Sweet. What's your name?
Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here?
Do you know where there are automech parts?
I might recommend the local quartermaster. It's their job to track and distribute this facility's supplies, after all.
Are you the one working on a shield?
Our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
out your work in exchange for something in return. Why is that? Tell me more about it. Well, what's going on?
A number of factors. Zeranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't want a researcher falling victim to their subject of study. The scarcity of volunteers is also a problem. Everyone wants to fix the gas leak, but no one wants to step inside a hazardous vapor. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Well, we should use it. Well, not too busy to talk after all.
I haven't time to prattle unnecessarily, no. But my current project is of utmost importance. An active discussion is sometimes known to lead to a breakthrough. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Well, how's it coming along?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Alright, well let me help you then, ma'am.
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any Zeranium gas do? So this is dangerous? I'm in danger? Alright, can I just get it from somewhere else?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Alright, so am I gonna die, lady?
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
I wanted to see if she had any presents for me at least. You got anything to say about this, Niles?
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? Anyway. No. Need something, Commander?
They've been having some weird, voice line cutoffs. Yeah. Experimental log X94. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon automechs might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later, I felt a vibration so hard that dust shook down from the ceiling. Must keep an eye on their behavior. Uh-oh. The robots are getting weird. The robots are getting weird. Alright, so they want me. Let's see. There's so many quests going on right now. She wants us to collect 2 Zeranium. On the map, that's over here. How do we get to the Zyranium?
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Very well. I will take the shock rods for the Earth Directorate. Thank you very much. Collect Zyranium. A cloud of Zyranium gas. Alright. Oh! So I need a light cloud of gas. A light.
We should get any closer.
Okay, I know, but I gotta get it somehow, and it says I should get it from this. Just give me a minute, alright? Alright, I got enough. I'm fine, darling. I'm a little sick. I might vomit all over the floor. I might vomit all over the floor.
Run into trouble? No, don't answer. The indications are all too clear. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case.
Oh, good.
I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet.
Thank you, Doctor.
If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Well, sure, of course. Whatever you like, go ahead. Not really necessary. I just need to be treated. I just remember. Oh, yeah, go ahead, darling.
First question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zyranium?
Well, I was collecting Zyranium for Delphinia. I was attempting to enter the large building on the far side of the facility. I wandered into a cloud of Zyranium gas. Not sure exactly where. I'm not really sure. I've had much on my mind recently. Honestly, I didn't even know I had Zyranium poisoning until you told me. Well, I was collecting Zyranium for Delphinia.
Another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Del would think more of her collaborators' well-being. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
What? I feel reasonably fine. All things in... I'm not great, alright? I'm sickly and I always feel weird.
Somewhat vague, but entirely understandable.
You're making me feel
As
worse.
a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zyranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
Alright, thank you.
There. That should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Well, sure, if I'm ever sick. You got any
Don't have much to
medical
spare,
stuff?
but you're free to have a look.
Alright, so... Trauma kits... Physician's outfit. Well, I will. We get discounts on things we want to buy. Physician cask. I don't want that hat. I just want the outfit. What's this? A mushroom. What do I have to sell? Do y'all want like some Raptidon hides, a bracelet or two, a necklace, compasses, jewelry box, some of this meat. How about a canid skull fin? Well, thank you so much. Alright, let's go back to this Delphini lady. Yeah. Well, I hope she gives me a shield so that we can walk around in there and not have anything happen to us ever again. Alright, crazy lady, I done got your sample. Here it is.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks.
Did you just call me a minion? Alright, I like being called a minion. Here it is.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
A catalytic amplifier should do the trick, I think, and that's where you need my help again. Sounds like your entire invention was nothing more than a theory before I came along. Listen, I can already tell that a catalytic amplifier should do the trick, darling.
Capital deduction. Where have you been all my career?
Well,
You'll
you
be
should have
pleased to
hired
learn
me.
there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
Okay. So, they probably don't want to give that up.
You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Alright. Tell me about this Dragoon. What was the chief mechanist problem with your request? Alright, tell me about the Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
Oh, with the big gun. Alright. And why didn't they like your request?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's Choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
Alright, I'll try to get one of them catalytic amplifiers.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Alright, so we gotta go talk to the head mechanist. Where did he go, though? I don't even know. Who are you? That's just an automech technician. That guy that... The other guy is gonna have, like, head mechanist, whatever his name is. Oh, shit. I'm getting too close to that cloud, right? Like, I can't go in there, and that's probably where I need to go for everything that I need. For everything. Yep, there's the Dragoon. If I had enough hacking, I could hack him, but I don't even think that's how I do it. Okay, that's the doctor. Alright, so Gardener. Alright, it might be in here. Chief Mechanist Woodrow Contos. Alright. Howdy.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
So, Finney, I'm looking for a catalytic amplifier. You and Marshall Donaldson don't seem on the best of terms. I'm looking for some automech parts. Any idea where they'd be? You know where automech parts are?
Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts.
Oh, Hazel.
She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
Alright. So, what's with you and Marshall Donaldson?
The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station. But I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
So what's the worst that could happen? So blame the Zeranium gas. Sounds like the damage is already done. I wouldn't say that. What's the worst that could happen?
Zeranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment.
Well, that does sound terrible. Oh, you never know. Mental refreshment could be good for you. Cleansing. We wouldn't want that, would we? I'll just say, oh.
Oh is right.
Oh!
The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
You know what Delphine is looking for, right?
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Auntie disabled this facility. They think you're dead in the water. Prove them wrong. There has to be some other way to get a catalytic amplifier. Come on, just do it for science. We have speech 3 though. Right? We pumped up our speech high enough to be like, look. Why don't you just, prove them wrong?
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? 1 catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Well. I was watching a guy play hardest difficulty with all flaws earlier. It was brutal. Well, we're getting all flaws, but also not playing it on the hardest difficulty. I'm sure that is a way different experience, too. Holy crap. Very brave. You gonna get in trouble over this?
Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
Alright, so he just dismantled his robot for me. I'm the sassiest, sweetest talker in all the land. There's no more... Well, there he's right there. I thought the Dragoon was gone. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I have the piece I need now. I've obtained a catalytic amplifier. That's right. Chief Mechanist Woodrow approved my request to remove catalytic amplifier. So what, now do I give it back to her? Is it just not like in my inventory yet? Where's my quest items? Inhaling resources, collectibles, quest items. So there it is, a catalytic amplifier. This component was used in early Protectorate automech models to contain the plasma blast used by their heavy weapons. Newer models operate as a different, more streamlined principle. Okay, so I should be able to take it back to her. So she can give me a shield so I can walk around wherever I want. Alright, lady, here. Here you go.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
I have one. Right here. Here you go.
Oh, superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Thanks for the shield, Doc.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Alright, so now we've got the gas energy defection apparatus. The gas energy defection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as Zeranium. Activating the gadget applies the field, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. I haven't even been using gadgets, so I think we need to figure out how to even use it. Alright. So now I have a... Look at all these flaws. Consumerism, easily distracted, flawed, bad knees. Shit. I'm trying to figure out. So there's our skills. None of this is what I'm looking for. I'm trying to figure out where's... It must be on my, like... Thrown items, food and drinks. Inhaler engages. Okay. So... Do I have to... Oh, wait. Here we go. Tactical time dilation gadget, gas energy deflection. There it is. So that's the one I gotta use. And then Auntie's attic dematerializer. And a pail. The plasma thruster boots. So what am I doing? I'm bumbling around here. I'm not sure I want to help them right now. I just want to get the automech parts. He said that the lady was, her name was Hazel. Where's Hazel? That's Dr. Foley. Hazel. Woodrow Cantos. There's another person we need to talk to. Is this Hazel? No. I'm looking for Hazel.
Just have to release this here. Unfasten the manifold there. And that's got it. One catalytic amplifier as replacement. I'll just put it down here.
Wow, you're glitching out, aren't you? I already got that. They said Hazel would help us out. Quartermaster, there we go. Quartermaster Automech.
Greetings,
Howdy.
potential customer. State your business.
Are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, Quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Alright, well, let's see what you have for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Listen to this bot. Listen, alright. Just let me buy. Please just let me buy stuff. I wish to peruse what you have for sale. Listen, initiate commerce, your big bag of bolts.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
All these things. Alright, so he's got just stuff. Nothing that I think is like, I gotta get that right now. Like maybe repeating rifle, stun baton. Like I want a sniper rifle, hover drone, a pet for your ship, automatically sent to your kennel upon purchase. We don't even have a kennel. Like what do you mean? Welded helmet. Like I don't know how to get a pet. To be fair, we need this cloth for making like modification schematics and stuff. Well, look, I haven't even picked up any trash. I have nothing. Oh wait, I need an auto mechanical
uranium
parts.
levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
Auto mechanical.
Initiating commerce.
Auto mechanical parts, right? Is there something in here that says auto mechanical parts? Repeating rifle. I'm looking at the little names, but none of these say auto mechanical parts. So it must be something I need to get from this Hazel girl. Hey!
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the Quartermech here.
answer.
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Has a robot been acting weird lately?
As a matter of fact, yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above.
Protectorate automechanicals feature advanced construction but low adaptability. Fall-throughs in its logic assembly would likely lead it to interpret its programming literally.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results.
Where'd you last see them parts?
Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
Yeah, I just helped her. Could she have taken the parts?
Delphinia? No. I doubt she stole what I would have given her freely. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Alright. Delphinia's lab, huh? You were cutie! Come on by my ship sometime. Have a drink. Have a drink. That's not Delphinia. Delphinia's over here. So somewhere in her lab, huh? Look in this box. Looking over here. Looking up in that. Looking up in that. Don't mind me, Delphinia. I'm just looking around. You got... This here is a delivery of some kind. But I don't think it's delivery I'm looking for. Oh, what's this? Experimental. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point. Oh yeah, we read that already. That's not it. See, I did look around this place, but I wasn't looking for machine parts. I don't see. Like, this looks like machine parts, right? Like automech parts, but that's not what I'm looking for. Where could they be? I don't know. I don't want to steal the foil. I don't want to steal anything. Are the parts inside of this guy? Is it this stuff? Lady!
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Look, I need the automech supplies at the quartermech misplaced.
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
You know what? I'll be right back.
Until a more convenient date and time.
So, check with Hazel. Your leads haven't got... Alright, so... Hazel, though, might know what the little scamp of a robot is. Right? Oh, Hazel! Where was that lady at? I forget where she was. Now I'm all turned around. Wait a minute, wasn't she like... Shut up. Cloud of dust. Where was she? Now I'm all turned around. This was... Gives me the automech places. That's that lady. So Hazel was over here. Hazel's over here. Yeah, over here. Had to orientate. Can I go in here? Oh, let me just look around your house real quick. I surely didn't have a look around. There might be some things in here I could use on my journey. I always love to have a snoop and a dupe. Oh! Steal. Damn it. We don't steal. No. They don't have free refreshments, you guys. No free refreshments. This place sucks. Hazel?
Welcome. Glad to have you back. All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the Marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need.
Did he explode? Look, I'm still searching for automech parts, honey. You gotta be able to help me.
Glad to hear it. Any progress?
No! Delphenia logged an incident where an automech got confused and jumped onto the roof.
Interesting. But what connection do you perceive between this behavior and the disappearance of the supplies?
What if the quartermack mistakenly stacked the supplies on the roof? Could I go up there and look?
Oh, that would be consistent with its faulty logic. And here I thought I had debugged every contingency. I believe we have our answer. Check the roof of Delphinia's lab. I'll wager that's where you'll find the missing supplies.
All right. See you later.
Don't be a stranger.
All right. The roof. Well, see, it's saying don't forget to look up, and we won't. But first, before we do look up, we are going to go up here and see what this place is all about. What's up here? I like looking around. Howdy, knock knock. Marshall Donaldson. Well, howdy there. I should have come up and talked to you first.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
So, what happened to the people before you? How'd they die?
What happens to any member of the Protectorate who falls short of fulfilling their lifelong oaths of service? Execution for the unworthy, and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart. Dereliction of duty is a heavy offense, and no lesser sentence will fit the crime. I hold myself to the highest standard, but this uranium leak, it threatens all that I hold dear.
Delphenia had finished her device. Listen, I got a prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would.
I wish it
Seeing
worked
as you're the only one
longer.
trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the uranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Hypothetically, how would one make it worse? Your chief mechanist was concerned about Zyranium constructing the automechs. Yeah, you think the automechs are okay?
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
You know the cough drops will be covered in lint, too. Alright, listen, sir. Can I read your computer? Would you mind if I... Excuse me, I'm just gonna scooch right here. I just wanna look at... Do you mind? Excuse me. Just look at his messages right in front of him. Auto mechanical delivery. Marshall Donaldson. Montelli is asking again and again about those military-grade auto-mechanicals you promised, and I am running out of excuses to give him for the delay. You were entrusted with this facility after your predecessors failed to defend it. It distresses me to imagine a loyal soldier such as yourself suffering their fate. Any update you could provide concerning their estimated delivery would be most appreciated, sooner rather than later. I hope, or more may be punished as the result of the Brigadier General's vexed disposition, yourself included. Faithful service to the Protectorate, Marshal Corbin. Another request from Delphenia. Dr. Bryan has asked me to extract the catalytic amplifier from our only functional Dragoon. I know you ordered us to give her our full support, but I have reservations about dismantling a working automech. I denied a request until further notice. Woodrow, when this damnable war is over, I humbly recommend that head mechanist Woodrow Cantos be acknowledged and promoted as a steadfast member of the Protectorate. We may not always see eye to eye, but he is a true asset to the paradigm, and I'm grateful to have him on our side. He would stop at nothing to guarantee victory. And we got logs. My formative years. There is very little to tell. I was selected to be a warden and attended the military academy. Those days were idyllic. Drilling, marching, maintaining equipment, good times. By the grace of the sovereign, I was then separated into the officer training track. Leadership came naturally, but I soon discovered my true passion. Officers are given access to the writings of previous high-ranking wardens, and to this day I continue to bask in these treasures that have been handed down through time. On the Euphoria Coast Arc, this fine repair center is the heart of the box's automated security, a valuable asset and a valuable target. Sadly, the original stewards failed to defend the facility from enemy bombardment. They were consigned to execution and mental refreshment. Now the Ark is my charge, my burden, my inheritance, and failure is not an option. We're small, but we're scrappy. Wartime strategy dictates that major assets be secured before expending resources on retaking minor sites. Our enduring presence here indicates that the tide is turning in our favor. Choice quotes from previous wardens. While I'm not at liberty to disseminate the full teachings to those of lesser station, I do try to expose others to particularly powerful fragments when and where I can. I know the pearls I cast often end up in the mud, but I feel I'd be remiss not to shine the light of knowledge on the unlearned. I count the following among the most inspirational. Loyalty is life. Life is service. Words to live by in these dark times. Trust in the paradigm, but check your supplies. More than one officer has not lived to regret failing to follow that advice. The truth have nothing to hide. The false have nothing to show. A reminder that we are each responsible for the other. Know your worth or find yourself lacking. A phrase which applies to all loyal subjects regardless of their station. Alright. Well, thank you for letting me read your emails. Your fridge is empty. That's not great. Bye. I don't know. Or I want to go get the parts from that one lady's rooftop first. How do I get up there? They were like, oh, just go on the roof. Well, how do I do that? I mean, I see this. Ow! Oh no! Where am I? Okay, hold on. This looks like you should be able to jump up here. Come on! Oh! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Machine parts up here. You good? No! Use that electronic leg of yours. There you go. Okay. It stacked the shit all the way up here, but I still don't see parts of them. Oh! That guy was just putting all their supplies up here. There's pancakes. I won't steal them. Ain't no reason for me to steal those. What are these? Is this the little guy that messed up? Automech parts. Search Delphinia's lab. Return to Vigilant Hogarth. I will. I actually want them to have the automech parts. I want everybody to be happy. Why don't we have to fight? Is that all that was up here? Some pancakes and that guy? I can't even save him. I want to save him, but I can't. Looks like there might have been another way up here. Okay, please don't die trying to follow me around. You idiot. Don't do it. We've already died by falling like 8 times. Like, the fall damage is real. They're not messing around with fall damage in this game. It's how I continue to need food and drink. Liquid uranium, caution. Okay, so what are we doing exactly? So, a control terminal somewhere inside the repair hangar should be able to shut down the flow of Xyranium gas into the facility. Delphinia Brand's prototype Xyranium shields will be instrumental in the success of this mission. Now that you're inside, you'll need to find a way to sabotage the main automech facility. The Xyranium clouds make that difficult, however. Like, I still have to get rid of the clouds. I can't just Confirm reports of Heartless, a final death of gravity, find the drive overloader, yep. Alright, so I want to go back. What was it, the name? Vigilant Hogarth. He's in Westport. We don't have to do this right now. We can do this right now. Let's shut down the vapors. We can do it. Found some good info on how to get a pet on your ship and where this pet feeder on your ship. If you want, I can say how or just send you a link. Send me a link, Liz. That way when I'm ready, if I feel like... It's probably a quest or something I have to do or something I have to come across that I haven't yet. Alright, so we are going to go try to save the day. Alright, I don't know how to use my gadgets. I don't know what I'm doing. What did I just do? I don't know what that was. What are my gadgets? How do I tell? Like, hold on. I might have to turn all of the HUD on because I don't know what I'm... Like, there's my gadgets. I got the tactical time dilation, the gas, energy deflection, the automatic acidic. The gas energy deflection is what we want for the Zeranium. But how do I make that? That's my active one. Okay, so this is my active one. And the gadget button... Hold on, the gadget button, I need to look in my settings. I'm learning, you guys. Hold on. Controls. Gadget is left button. Okay. 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 Healing Zyranium. You've been exposed to Zyranium. As you gain Zyranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use the medical inhaler without crashing. Visit a doctor in town to have them remove your Zyranium. Okay. Maximum Zyranium poisoning is fatal. Good to know. I don't know what I'm doing, you guys. I don't understand this part, so it's gonna take me a minute of trial and error, I think. Fix the gas leak. Walking into this place is a mistake, right? We have to find a way around it, right? You would think. Like, I feel like just going in there, any of the ways that you can, feels like a mistake. Alright. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this. Alright. So, where am I going? Just to that thing at the end? It's saying that the thing is right here. So, am I going up somewhere? Am I going in this door? Fuck. This is not going well. Hello, fix me!
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again, by the looks of things.
Yes.
Certainly. There is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials.
Oh, great. Now I gotta pay for it. 50 bits. Go ahead.
All right, then. Hold perfectly still. There. All better. Was there anything else you needed?
Yeah, I need to get the hell up out of here. You know what? I don't know what I'm supposed to do again. This does not seem right. You get like half a second of protection. It's not enough. I'm trying to see, like, it's not enough. Wherever I'm supposed to be going to get through here.
There's the attack. And there's a uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
No idea, not a clue. Not a clue what I'm supposed to do. And I've been back here a couple of times because it feels like, is there another way in? But there isn't. And I just want to leave. I'm leaving. I can't do it. Apparently. I really don't know what to do here. This game has done this to me several times now where it's like, I don't know. Yes, you've given me some sort of tool, but it works for 0.5 seconds. I can't think that fast. Sorry. If I'm dumb. Where am I? I want to get out of here. I want to leave. I'll come back later. I'm gonna go deliver this thing. I'm gonna go do something nice for once. That's where I'm going. At least we get to, like, walk around however we want. Nobody is shooting at me. And I didn't have to kill everyone to get into here. What happens if you did just shoot up the place? How would you have gotten the information to make the shield? How does the shield even work? The shield is terrible. Like, and I'm playing it on story difficulty, where you feel like, oh, it'll give you even a little bit extra. I'm not feeling that love at all. I'm not feeling that love. Basically, yeah, there's a quest I haven't hit. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of that. Like, I almost feel like I need help. Like, some of this stuff is so... Like, my brain is like, I don't know. If this thing that you've given me isn't working as intended, then I feel like, well, what am I missing? So, I just need to turn it over in my subconscious.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here.
It's warped. Looks like everything else.
I think now I have something that would let me go over there, but I still don't think that I'm supposed to go there just yet. And I can't get to the next major part in the story until I... What's the word I'm thinking of? Until I do that. So I have to figure out how. I have to figure out how. But, you know, Eden's Bounty Agri Center. Oh, yeah. But maybe I do something else in the meantime, get some levels up. You know, not beat my head into a wall over and over and over. We're gonna go in here.
Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering.
routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Everything, literally everything I own is underwater. What do you mean? Everything you have belongs to
I'm guessing I go in here. So where are you, sir?
Welcome back.
Well, I have something for
Well,
you.
look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
I have found something that you really, really want. I have the auto mechanical parts.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Here you go.
Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
You have to not consider them the height of fashion.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives.
Well, admittedly, I do abhor the loss of life. What needs to be done? You mean to do something extra? Great. What do I get out of it? Here, I thought stretch goals were on brand for Hunting's Choice. Alright, well, I hate when innocents die, so what's going on?
The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Right. Who do I need to show the writ to in the Vox relay? How did Montelli lose his way? Right. So how did he lose his way?
Why, isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
Right. Who do I need to show? So your own pending execution is a necessity, but Montelli's are bad. Got it. Alright. Who do you want me to show it to?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to kill them? Why are they just killing people for you?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Okay, Vigilant, sure.
Good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Wait. Are they gonna kill you too?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence.
Oh, great.
Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons.
We leveled up. Now we have access to that place now, but I think we can still help the Ani's Choice people if we wanted to. Which is to sabotage the... Like... I don't know what to do with this other ones. It's like, well, maybe I'll figure it out. Maybe I won't. See, now we can get into the Vox relay station. Vigilant Hogarth gave you a writ of conscription. While it won't get you past the bridge, you can present it to Sentry second-class laymen to get into the Vox relay station. Once inside, he said you should speak to Marshal Corbin. So we still have to figure out a way across the bridge. We should do some of these side quests and stuff. Use the plasma thruster burst to survive. Yeah, shit ass. Auntie's Choice reporting, citing clusters of... Oh yeah, the valuable flora. This will probably just give us rewards. Sabotage and vanquish the vapors. Alright, let's try to get these. Is it gonna show me on my map? Oh, there's 2 spots. We were over here and I didn't even find one. Maybe we come back over here, I guess. I don't want to go back over there. I'm annoyed by that place. And there's some up there. So that's the Vox relay station up there. I don't think I'm ready to go there yet. I'd rather do this. Find the personnel trapped in the lab and all that. That one's nearby, actually. We should do that one. But when we went over there before, it was too high level and we were going to die. But I have more faith in us than that. I can't level up any of these ones that are high. I can only level up observation. Like I said, I have to just focus on a few now. So, observation. Now I can, if I bring observation up to 3, everything's at 3, and I can level up speech or engineering. I'm going to level up speech because I want to be able to continue to talk our way. Still can't level up speech, oh shit. Alright, hack then. Everything has to be the same. Alright, I get it. Hack. Alright. I'm in. And we also get a perk every time. Let's see. Through the keyhole, the contents of a lock container can be viewed before lock picking. Also, you get an increased range bonus with guns. Oh, shit. Serendipitous Slayer, Sneak Attack, Brand Enthusiast, Psychopath, Trophy Hunter, Point Blank Artist, Crabble Rancher, Trick Shot. I think getting that weapon range and that lockpick is going to help us a lot. So we're going to take that one. Nice. Alright, we're going to go to the lab.
Individualists within Auntie's Choice. Though don't fret.
But we're going to take a little quick break and then a smoke break. So what we're going to do is we're going to go outside. I'm going to turn on some lovely Auntie's Choice radio. I've had enough of these protectorate ass bitches. I've had enough of y'all. Time to be free. But even though the Auntie's Choice ain't really that free, they seem a little more free than, like...
The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automech parts for us, and they just returned.
The system abides.
Yeah, they just want to make the automechs, like, sweep the floor and, repair the trash
you brought
can.
us automech parts?
Yes, sir.
Why, thank you kindly, outsider.
You're welcome.
No, friend.
You're welcome, silly little guy. Alright.
record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous.
We have to get away from their dumb speakers with their dumb, like, message to our brains. They don't want you to ever get away from them. They don't want you to ever get away from them. Makes me want to scream and, oh, excuse me, scream and go over here. We're still by their speakers. Shut up! Your speakers are loud. Look at the speakers. Can I shoot it? Nope. Shooting it does nothing, because I sure would shoot out every speaker I found. Alright, so we're going to go over here somewhat away from the speaker. This is where our next thing comes from. And I'm going to tune the radio to wireless free Arcadia.
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrumpox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
I don't know what that was, but here we go. Enjoy. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with this sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with this sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
That's you and there's no doubt. Bastard won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. Gee whiz, that's your whiskey.
say, if I had to choose which station had better music, definitely this one. Excuse me. That other station, I don't know who's writing those songs, but they need to be boxed. You definitely get a more of a cool, like, I feel like Sweet Pea actually might be getting persuaded to be more Auntie's Choice motivated. Because they keep appealing to you're free, your upward mobility is your choice, you can do whatever you want. Want to be a fisherman? Go ahead. As long as whatever you're doing can be monetized. Right? Sweet Pea likes money, Sweet Pea likes nice things.
Keep your bid stack in the black, don't be a wrongly debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause gee whiz, that's your USD.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia.
Thanks, Liz.
Featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tausetti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives.
Auntie!
Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of 60 bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your...
Big time, pull up, make a scene.
I probably am. Bye now.
Hey, Maddie, welcome with your raid party.
This one goes out to all those
We were just listening to Auntie Cleo berate people.
May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Hey, Maddie Risa, thank you, baby. 14 months. I love you. Thank you. I appreciate your appreciation, and I love that you come over here with your raid parties. How was your stream tonight? Hope it went well. We're in Outer Worlds 2, but we have the early access, and we're just running around. I'm failing a lot. This game actually has some hard puzzles and things to figure out that my bitch ass haven't gotten yet. Hold on. Shut up. Fizzos and not Rizzos. No, I know it says that those guys can hurt us, but I'm just actually not. Homicidally aired a distraction device, a throwable device that pulls the attention of anyone in the area. Interesting. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigated, allowing you to sneak by. perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Distraction devices have a set range at which they can attract NPCs. Anyone outside of that circle will not respond or react to it. Nice. Alright, so they're leaning into the stealth a bit. Like, you could, I mean, not Sweet Pea, we got, Papa Knees. You could lean into some stealth that would be so dope in this game. Distracting guards. You know what I mean? Fucking luring them into traps. Drug crash. Overuse of the medical oops inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing further. To prevent crashes, ensure you're watching your toxicity closely. Investing in the medical skill can increase the amount of toxicity you can accrue for a crash. Oh shit. Alright, I'm sorry. I got excited. Oh shit, there's another one. Where is it? There. That's Valerie. What are we shooting at? We shooting at this guy? Oh shit. Leaders and bosses. Particularly tough enemies are noted via their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage first and make them leave.
Let me know when you need it.
Ooh, there's a lot of guys. There's a lot of guys. There's a lot of guys. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time, and all your guns now hold more ammo! Oh, and we have to take it because we are a flawed son of a bitch. We're taking every single flaw. We already took the trait that doesn't allow us to deny it. And it even warned it. It said, this is not recommended for a first playthrough, so of course I'm doing it. And I know others will as well, but of course I am. Bring all the pain. Let's go. But we get to hold more bullets now. Are you good? There's loot all over the place. I see loot chests, loot chests, loot chests all over the ground. I gotta pick up everything on these bodies that I found. I might have shot you in the head. I might have shot you in the butt. But it doesn't matter cause you're dead, and now I'm just gonna go through your pockets. Da, 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 da. Yes. Excellent. Well, this was a farm. I don't know what's going on here. There was a distress signal, but it seems to me like the only distress was bitchery. Straight up buffoonery. Alright, let's keep picking the bodies clean. Oh, that one doesn't have a head. Good. Don't bother me. Sweet dreams. Triple barrel shotgun. Crude biomass. I need that to make things from my inhaler on the fly. Alright, now, where are we at? What is this? We got some bullets. I missed a body outside. Hold on. There seems to be a body over. Oh yeah, I remember having to run at a guy who was like hiding, but I don't see his body. Is it this? Homicide. Why did the employees get homicidal? That's a very good question. We probably could have like stealthed through here. I see lots of little like ins and outs and thises and that's, but not Sweet Pea, never me. I got popping knees. I can't even sneak around because just crunching and cracking and popping.
Unsanitary conditions detected.
Yeah, there's a lot of blood in here, Valerie. I see it too, but pop them knees. Get them hot. It's like snapping fingers. Just imagine. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That. All these things and research lab, keep car. Well, shit. Purple berry punch. Yes, I will take those. I don't think this is what I'm looking for. There's a body over here? Hold on. Who did I miss? You? That's that. Alright, so what we're looking for is up here, but first let me grab this purple berry tea, some rounds, biomass. Make sure we look at everything. Visionary work, says your mom to the Turk. Oh, I like this. I got hacking skills. All right, welcome, authorized Auntie's Choice employee. Internal correspondence. From E. Linden, mind your backside. Look, you're new here. This is to Aflupori. And desire to prove yourself. I understand the impulse. I'm simply saying don't be so quick to seek Ormsby's attention. Bright new hopefuls in this facility have a habit of receiving dangerous assignments or drawing undue blame. Avoid attracting conspicuous notice. Wear a disguise if possible. Anyhow, I analyzed the data from the field team at Red Spire. Seems like the reason for the Raptidon's aggressiveness up there has to do with what they've been consuming. Specifically, a unique reaction between the red spores combined with their preservative-rich diet. Not sure if that stems from the Raptidon chow we use to feed them, or devouring a bunch of our colleagues. Guess artificial additives aren't 110% beneficial after all, huh? Don't tell Auntie. You're gonna get fired. From F. Lupori to Leander, we're interchanged. Had kind of a weird interchange with Ormsby today. After our morning assembly, he made a remark about how he once accidentally ordered a sample sent for testing into the Pan Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave, like instead of the spectrometer was meant. How it literally blew up in someone's face. But then a rival signature somehow replaced his on the workout order. It's not a mistake, he said. If someone else takes the blame, I don't know. Guess he is the boss. Instead of worrying, I should probably be taking notes. But if any of these dangerous substances we're working with somehow got loose, I know who will be to blame. Anyway, I informed him about the field team's findings and your conclusions about the rap's aggressiveness. Seems real excited about it, actually. Like he just heard news about a promotion. Been weirdly lingering around the macrowave ever since. Oh no. It's made-up persona. You're actually the 4th lab tech he's told that story to. It might make you wonder how someone so incompetent can be so skilled at covering their tracks. But if you can't be one, you need to be the other around here. The key to dealing with Ormsby is revealing that he's a complete fraud. That title? Totally of his own devising. That's not unheard of. It's likely standard operating procedure among management, actually. For now, we're stuck with him, so just nod and smile until his inevitable replacement arrives. And yeah, learn what you can in the meantime. I guess just some, backstory about bitches that aren't here. I'll go ahead and drink that water. I don't think it matters what I eat or drink, really. What's in here?
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
You can wait a minute while I look around here and see what I can see. Some agents, red core samples. Yep, I know about that. Excuse me. Notes, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We got a door over here. Unbar and open. Well, sure, it's a way to fuck out if I need.
Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes.
Oh, shut up. I am looking around, making sure everything I need is here. Now I will talk to you. Hello?
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being.
Well,
unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmer Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You want me as your new assistant? Employees here don't seem to survive that long. You've changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal. You don't seem in much of a position to be making demands. Well, listen here. I don't work for anybody. I was just responding to your screams for help.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my 2nd time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me as an aide-de-camp of sorts on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Okay, so we can say details, payment. How'd you end up in there, bitch? How'd you end up in there, little guy?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination.
Smart. What's the purpose of your research? This building doesn't look like typical anti-choice construction. Yeah, what are y'all doing in here?
Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's choice personnel. inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
Oh, well, you just seem so proud of all this madness. How would we go about formulating a cure if you ignore all the death and murder, I guess? How do we fix this, darling?
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
No. I have medical training. Just tell me how and when to put it to use. Sorry, I barely know my tibia from my fibia. I like much of a... Listen. I done went through Commander First Aid, Directorate First Aid training. Tell me what to do.
Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
Tell me more about your program.
Oh, my favorite topic. By all means, fire away.
All right. You make all the decisions around here, don't you?
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. Anything else before we set to it?
Well, so is this some kind of a silo?
Yes, the Protectorate formerly utilized it for seed storage or something equally prosaic. Nothing as provocative as groundbreaking research. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway.
Yes, less nattering and more antidote. Let's go.
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
You like the flaws so far. They have been pretty funny. Alright, and where can I find all that? The old samples aren't good enough. I could probably scrape up some of the goo. All findings from the expedition doesn't tell me much about the details. Yeah, can you give me more information?
I need all the particulars and analysis from the expedition put onto a data cartridge and brought back, along with fresh spores. Both will be key in the formulation of an antidote. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Well, if they come at me, I'm murdering. Duh.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Alright, so we've got a couple of destinations. We got here. Retrieve red spore samples. And then right here we've got download the data cartridge. Alright, let's go download the data cartridge first. You know, I'm almost certain there's gonna be bitches wherever this is, and I'm gonna have to shoot them. If they wanted me to sneak around, they wouldn't have been such assholes about it. They're all dead. Every single last one of them. All your co-workers. I don't know why I'm doing this except for to get you out of there. And I don't know why I want you out of there except for to get some money. another little computer terminal here. Memo to staff. This is more Auntie's choice. I, your humble product envisioner, want to thank every single one among you today. When we first arrived at this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We'd seized from the Protectorate a modest-use agricultural landholding, a run-down old farmhouse and barn, a few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center on the entire island? Let me tell you, I did, because I believed in you. You did, because of your deep trust in our shared vision. That's how together we make audacious advances. Lab notes. So this next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. Its color comes from a species of red plant indigenous to that area. It releases many of these red spores which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have laid them out for our initial examinations, which I'll commence after lunch. In the meantime, I'm submitting all the raw data from our analysis so far to memorialize it, per standard practice. I must say, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. Confidential memo to all local managers. As you are all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource-draining employees to frontline combat, yet that is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appeal to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a promotion acceleration program, ostensibly a series of outdoor skill-building exercises located at spires around the island, with the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. I don't know what that means. What? They want the maximum deaths? I'm confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. Okay, so it's a program where they send them out to do crazy things to die. As an insurance policy, the final activity is set on the northern tip of the northern island, an area infested with the corporate Raptodon assets turned feral. Your cooperation in concealing this ruse is much appreciated and also mandatory, envisioned by Omid. Download the data. Let's download the data. Alright. Alright, well, guys, this was sad. Just making sure I'm not leaving any loot in here, alright? I'm always leaving loot around. See? Like the Spectrum leavings. Your favorite non-alcoholic vodka condensate, whatever the hell that means. Another distraction device that I'll fail to use. I'll end the game with like 387 of them that I've just picked up off the floor. Or one time I'll need them and I'll have like 87 in my pocket. And it'll be like, yes, I have enough distraction devices to get us through this whole base. All in stealth. With popping knees and everything. That can only happen when we go into and leave stealth, so as long as we stay crouched, they'll never hear me, and I move faster. But if I stand up for any reason, boy, are they gonna come a-looking around. Alright, next thing is to go get the spore samples. Yes, spore samples, yes. I'm not afraid of no spores. Popping knees, nothing can stop sweeping. Now that's right. It's a good omen. I know when it's gonna rain. I've been noticing some weather systems happening, like some cloudy, a little bit. It looks like it wants to rain. Let's make sure all of our weapons are loaded. Yep. Good job. We have more bullets now, though. Woo, 15 now. We need to make bullets. Hold on. Some over there. Wants to be. Hold on, you.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my Annie.
No.
Need
I
something,
need you
Commander?
to make me
Sure.
some bullets.
Always happy to tool around for a bit.
I need bullets for
What did you have in mind?
For my rifle. Is it compact rounds? Pistols? No. He probably can't make the rounds I need. Damn. He can't make them. Only compact rounds. We have plenty of those. I'm gonna be in my pistol. That's fine. We have 400 of these. Who's looking at me? God, invisible. You were invisible. You silly little guy. I'm not scared of these guys. I just wish I had more big gun bullets. That's fine. It's fine. I need to buy the blueprint, right? To make the bullets I need for my rifle. Hazardous sample collection.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Well, that might have been her. Alright, well, let's keep going up, I imagine. I'm not scared. Oh. Your spit hurts. Alright. I think that was probably the main big boss that was very, very mad. Shot it with my little pistol. They ate them the legs off. Oh, it ate their all their head. High security lockbox. I keys for none of it. I need to open up Valerie's. Oh shit, there's a lot of corporate triple barrel shotgun, a shock, soap, shield, and a necklace. Trying to pay attention to what I pick up in case I pick up something, you know, interesting. Alright, red spore sample. Alright, thanks, Knox, for letting me know I was done with this shit. Let's go. Just walk on back, enjoying everything. It's so crispy. It's so slicey and nice. Makes me want to crack my knees. Cracking my knees, many bitches, right? Cracking my knees. Everybody cracking my knees. Anyway, it's fun. It's fun. Maybe you don't agree. That seems like a knee cracking of a problem. Man, I like this game. So we get a house and children. Shut up over there. So we get a house and children. So I get a boyfriend. I'm gonna have to make one of these my boyfriend. I don't think it's Niles. Niles don't like me like that. He's in love with DeVries still. He would still give it all for her. He would just get on one knee and marry her right now. So it's not Niles. He's a bro, but he's not our boyfriend or girlfriend. We gotta find our love. The one that can't be denied. They're coming eventually. I just feel like I'm missing something or something. Hold on. Did I miss the door? Is this a door? There's gotta be a door in here. That is not a door. Door. Looking for the door. I think I found a door. And let's open this door. Alright, we found the door. Found the door. I got your shit.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing?
I killed everyone, but I got what you need.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Test chamber pass-through slot, a designated area where test samples can be safely passed in and out of the chamber. Alright.
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and...
Yes, give it all your eyeballs. I know.
I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Oh, that's lovely. I'll know. Good thing more spores were available so close by. Guess you're not overly surprised about the effects of this chemical agent. Yeah, you don't seem that shocked that everybody went crazy, darling.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Was only a matter of time.
How's locating that counter agent coming along? How much trouble do you think? So, how much trouble are you in?
This might work out yet. And he may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals.
So it interacts with Auntie's Choice preservatives.
I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Well, I saw this earlier because I'm very observant. What does it want me to do? Oh. A designated... Okay. This formulator is well worn and has been routinely used to combine various chemical substances. With the right ingredients, it can be utilized to synthesize an antidote for the homicidally irritable behavior affecting personnel in and around the lab. Excuse me. Synthesize the counteragent. Just do this and a couple of those. I know how to do this. Look, and it glows. Alright, I love those animations. Those were done so cutely. I did it.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes. Think so. The readout said synthesis complete. Reaction yield stabilized. Yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more. Not so fast. Let's cover some troubling accusations about you in one of the terminals. Yeah, are you out here killing people around these parts?
Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity. Whimsy. Delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in, not mired in that sort of swamp. I feel that so much, don't you?
Well, sometimes. I'll accent a point. I get the distinct impression you're trying to change the subject. Yeah, as much as I like a good whimsy, I also like to give people on what they're due.
Well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to others, sharing the blame. Why, it could have been me out there, you know, had I been simply another unwitting, unknowing participant. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here.
I'm a little spun around, but I guess I follow out. Okay. I'm just gonna be like, I don't know what's going on, sir. Just alright.
Good, good. Place the antidote into the slot here. I'll insert it into the air filtration system. That will cycle it throughout the area and cure all afflicted.
But I think I killed everybody.
When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally of all here who survived. Not opposed, but I'd say this wildly dangerous experimental agent was quite effective.
I wish I could
You
ask
can
for
be
more
sure
money
that management and I will see it's put to good use. I may even get a promotion off this.
Well, then it'll definitely cost you more. Thank you.
Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
All right. We have ourselves a deal then.
Wonderful, wonderful. Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly.
I think I killed them all.
You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omen Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Yes, a canid. Hi, doggy. I can't get got an upgrade to this, so now we got heals 300 instantly. This is an upgrade. Yeah, so now we got 300 instantly and then 300 over 5 seconds. Nice. And then we also got something else. Oh, we got an outfit. The escape suit. Oh. Well now. Darlings, I can't say that I am not impressed by this escape. If the wearer drops below 30% health, a smoke bomb is dispensed at their location. Has a 10-meter cooldown, which reduces based on your sneak skill. We don't even have any sneak skill. This is for sneak people, which is not me. Costco materials plus 30% damage reduces by 5% damage. Dispenses smoke bomb in emergencies. I mean, I could still get what I need. And then is there a hat? Oh, there is. How do I, let's see, hold. This takes our toxicity range rate down. I sort of like that better than the one we had. So I'm going to keep that on for Well, now that I can, like, talk to you, I can touch your butt. Ah!
Biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly. I may have to recreate this experiment somewhere else.
It's coming out of the top hole. Alright, sir, you're crazy. Did we go through here? And yeah, that's how we came in. Alright, so I think we got what we needed from here. Yeah, the quest, the lab that shouted incoherently and often, completed. So now what do we got? Now we can get to thing. I want to vanquish the vapors, right? I've got to figure out how to do that. I picked up one of the resources, I think. No, I don't want to do this right now. What I want to do is go back over to this place and do this so that we can sabotage it for Ani's choice. We can't sabotage it without it, and then go to that thing. But I have to look up a video, you guys, which I plan to do. I'm not even ashamed about it. I don't know what they want. I'm also going to look up how to save those bitches from the spire. Like, we haven't even gotten our pet yet. I don't even know how. Like, Liz sent me a link. I have to go check it out, but still. So what I'd like to do is go on back down the road over here, where I can then save and move on to my second game of the night. Because I think right now I have to do research in order to progress, in order to do the things that I want to do. And I'm not gonna spoil it like the ending. I just want to know the route. Like, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to use the item? Maybe it's some way that I'm not using the item properly. That's what it feels like, in a way. Like, I'm supposed to use the item like this, but I'm using it like that. So, I don't know. Like, I wasn't even in it for longer than a second. Shush, little monkey! And I die. So I just don't know. But it'll be a good place to start over. I will definitely look up a video or two so that when we play tomorrow, you know, we know exactly where we're going, what we're doing, and how to get through those parts. Which I'm not ashamed. I don't know everything. And sometimes, like, some puzzles I'm excited to continue to try to figure out, even when it's like banging my head against the wall, the more brainy ones. But these like jump puzzle ones, like this one and these like movement ones where it's like you have to do exactly this or it doesn't work. Look at this place. We didn't even walk through this area. Maybe we'll find an alternate way into that building over here. get inside, there's probably not some sort of... You know, you gotta look, but I don't think that there's some sort of back entrance that'll get me inside without getting hurt or something, you know what I mean? Not here. Like, I'm already getting affected by the cloud over here. Like, oh, this is a... What is that? It's like an infected pipe area. But I don't think it, like... Oh, shit. Yikes. I was just going around the backside, but yeah, there is no... oops. Oh, I think we can get down. There's no, like, side way in that's gonna... Ow, be better. Uh-oh. So I have to check one more time because, whoa, wait. What's this? Oh, this is that one spot where we fell inside, but I missed a container full of goodies. Yeah, this is that one where I was like, there's a hole in the ground. That's what that is. But I'll figure it out. I'll get a little, I'll watch a little video of somebody figuring it out and like, oh, you do that? Like, because even now, I don't really know, like, it seems to last a long time, but it doesn't when I'm in there. It just doesn't protect me. Look at how long it seems to be lasting. That's a long time for it to be lasting. I don't know, maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I'm gonna go save over there and do one test for science. I'm just gonna try to walk in over to that, what looks like a button. And not touch anything else on my controller. Because before, I tried to open a door. And I think doing any action did something. But it says I have to, like, turn off a thing. So stay out of my way and don't tell me nothing. Alright. They want me to fix all their issues. So fine. Let's try to fix all the issues. To stop here. I'm going to save. And I'm going to try this one more time. And my goal is going to be to go down to where it looks like that thing is. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. It just turns off. Did I get through it? Oh. Well, fuck me and put it in my Jimmy wires, putting everything together. Fix this fucking place. Oh my god, you guys. I was just doing it wrong. Well, now I'm in here. Don't human one. Just the mechanics. I was obviously trying to interact with things, and you can't try to interact with things. You just have to get through the cloud. Cleanse me, oh auto doc. Cleanse me, I need it a lot. Alright. Great. Alright, here we go. Wait a minute. What am I supposed to be doing in here? Cleanse me, oh awesome. I need cleansing and I need it a lot. Alright, alright. Seal room vent gas. Attempt to vent gas, yes. Slow system access unlocked. Access flow control systems. Warning, flow irregularities indicate possible presence of multiple gas leaks. Evacuate personnel, initiate uranium flow, shut down. Check system feminine. Okay, shut it down. Override safety measures and perform shutdown. Shutting down the flow will either intake conduits to open would result in a pressure buildup that could lead to structural ruptures. Where are the conduits? Conduits are located at the north swimming wall. No, we want to blow the place up. Let's Tano says open. Disregard safety and perform shutdown. You think they're gonna be mad at me? Well, there's only one way to find out. Oh wait, I don't want to have to go back through there. There's a way out of here. Can I get out this door? No. Wasn't there another way out? I think it was this way. Oh no. Was it this way? Oh, did we just make enemies, you guys? Shit. I think it had less health because we got that thing from it. Engineering 4, fuck. Shit. I don't have enough engineering to get us out this way. This was just like a dead end to die. Are they all gonna be mad? Come on, guys. We don't have to be mad. Warning, structurally intent. Oh, I think we gotta go out this way. Oh no, we're just in here getting motherfucker. Alright. Not everybody's mad at me, just that robot. Alright, let me go get some treatment from this lady. Hey! Fix me, huh? I figured it out. We figured it out.
And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again by
Yes.
the looks of things.
Fix me.
Certainly. There is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials. All right then. Hold perfectly still. There. All better. Was there anything else you needed?
Bye. Alright, so we need to get the hell up out of here before they realize that we sabotaged everything. We got it to, well, it's still, alright, maybe we didn't do nothing. Let's just get the hell out before they get mad. I didn't do anything, I'm just leaving, gonna get my things and go. Gonna get my things and go. I helped out some other guys, but you guys got on my nerves, so you're small fries, I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm leaving you with a big old mess, and I don't care about none of this, I gotta go. Yeehaw, gotta go, you bitches. I don't care about them. I don't like them very much. They just sent me in there talking about, you can wear this shield. Bitch, I have to do everything to make the shield. I'm not interested in any of that. Anyway, shit. Oops. Let's go back to, hold on, wait. What am I vanquishing? Your tampering with the leak worse than the hangar is now full of deadly xyranium. Marshal Dennison will not be pleased. Oh, I'm not going back to him. He's gonna shoot me. We're going back to car. I don't care if I botch a quest, y'all. I don't care about him. They let me walk in there like a bunch of idiots. That's what they get. I feel like fast traveling though, because where am I? Like, I'm all the way over here and I need to get like over there. And I don't feel like doing that. So we're just gonna fast travel over here. Can you please keep that lit? Oh, Ed, thanks Liz. Thanks Liz for the clip. Oh, you guys are funny. Yes, we don't mind. Oh, is somebody shooting? Oh, nobody's shooting. It's fine. I thought I had started a war.
I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it? Seems to really respect and care about each other.
Yeah, they don't seem like any of that to me. I wanna finish this quest because I feel like, oh wait, this is not. I feel like I wanna see what happens now, and fine, I was gonna end my stream, I was, but then I decided I wanna see what happens now. I wanna see what happens. So we're going in. We did it, Car. I helped you. I feel like I should save. Something big's about to happen. Alright,
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening.
Well, first tell me how's the war effort?
Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
I think I'm gonna throw up. I've been here in your position, I mean not the corpses. How's the war effort, I say? You say, fine, thanks, how's yours? Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it.
Ask a loaded question, get a loaded answer. You want diluted truths and empty charm? Milver Street's just around the corner. Pains me to admit such, but for all our losses, we've minimal gains to show. It's all these half measures. Milver Street saw things my way, Paradise Island would be ours by mess.
Well, you need to get over him.
Man doesn't seem to understand there's an order to things. Convert your enemies after the war ends, not before. Try too early, you got saboteurs, spies, and the unruly. It's a poor use of our resources, inefficient at best, actively detrimental to our work at worst. And if there's one thing I despise worse than our foes, it's the poor use of resources.
Well, the repair center's handled.
Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility.
I'm trusted.
Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
Well, I ran into a grafted soldier named Vanessa. You know anything about what she was doing? People at the repair facility weren't hostile. Felt a little bad about sabotaging them.
Though I don't understand your soft-hearted tendencies, you do good work. So I can lower myself to easing your emotional load. Anyone still living at that repair facility is safe. They'll be stuck there trying to fix the facility for the whole war. And we won't attack it, since we know it's ruined. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it.
Yes.
There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
I did get a little shield.
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a Spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, it'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
To do, but I'll get around to it. Alright, and we gotta level up. Oh! Alright. We gotta level up guns and lockpicking. And now I can level up engineering. Or no, speech. I wanted my speech higher than my engineering. I'm gonna do speech 4. There we go. Nice. It's making us be way more specialized at the start. Alright. Perfect. Now when we come back tomorrow, I'll figure out how to do the Spire quests. We always are absolutely enjoying it. Oh, thank you, this is such a good looking game. It is, it's beautiful. I'll be so excited when any of y'all have Game Pass. You'll get to be playing it soon. Making your own way through, because my way is certainly not the best way. So at least, you know, you'll probably find stuff way faster than I am. Still don't know how to get a pet. We will. Anyway, this is going to be it for tonight. We are going to move on to a little bit of Overwatch. If you're leaving, have a most wonderful Monday. Thank you for hanging out with me. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same game. Because we... We'll be back. I'm going to save here. That's what I'm doing. Now we're going to play some Overwatch if you want to hang out some more. If not, I completely understand. Overwatch has been crazy lately. I had a couple of really good games last night. Just playing randomly in the middle of the night when I should have been sleeping. But, it's still bronze Overwatch. You know what I mean? Let me change... I think we picked up like 2 more flaws tonight, which is hilarious. Need some musics. Want music. I'll just listen to this one song because I like this. Makes me excited. Let me change my sound. This is go right into it, huh? Change my colors. Hey Liz, that one damage flaw seems good. I think it was damaged. Yeah, we got one that made it so that with our gun, right? So we can hold more bullets, but if we let our gun run out, our gun will do less damage after that. You need some distractions? Alright, Liz. Thanks for the Liz luck. Yeah, I should have taken a little smoke break, but that's good. Let's take a semi-sober game first and see if there's a difference in play. So first a sober game. Well, not super sober, but like more sober, and then I'll smoke and I'll play again and see which one do I play better. It's probably intoxicated is worse. You slow down, everything's crazy. That's the one for 8 seconds. Yep, yeah. I think it's like over-prepared or something like that. I do tend to reload a lot. That's just like a habit. Because I hate running out of bullets, actually. I actually hate it. And then the more bullets I have, right, the more chance I am to run out of them because I get comfortable shooting because I don't run out as quick. When it's like a 6-shooter, I'm always like, 1, 2, 3, reload that bitch, please. I love this game. I love those weird things. Well, the first torture is waiting for a game. The first torture is the game torture. I love Outer Worlds too. Oh, here we go. Crickety crackety snickety snackety. Let me bring my chair up a little bit. King's Row, please.
Select your hero.
Who do you want to be play to win? Who do you want to be?
Select hero. hero bands.
Let's see. Well, we don't like. Excuse me. We don't like him, and we don't like divas. I'm gonna say balls. Alright, good enough. They blocked Juno of all.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
How do we want to be? Defending King's Row. I can defend on King's Row with so many different. Alright. I feel like maybe I should even be Mercy. You know what?
I'll
I'm
light
gonna
my
be
own
Mercy.
path.
We're in bronze, so.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Mercy is perfectly viable in this
Here to help.
land.
Follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
How's it going?
Your work is a hypothesis. Prove it.
Boosting your damage.
That's where you want to be. This
Thanks.
is like the worst spot.
You
Because
scared?
that bitch ass can. Yeah, I am. See that door right there? A Widowmaker. She comes out there and she shoots you in the head.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I won't get. See, I told you. I told you. See?
Improving your vitals.
Why would you do that? How would you run? Know your health is low.
I'm Dinah Dyson. You'll never take me alive. Not on my watch. Monstering you.
Sir, don't get shot in the head by the Widowmaker. Here, the footsteps
Over
over
here.
there.
Enhancing your strength.
I watched it. Sir?
Here to assist.
Toxin likes to put themselves in danger's way.
Supplying damage increase.
Oh my god, how? How? How do we lose them when they're over there with the Moiras? Oh my god, they must have got seriously headbutt by the Widowmaker first.
Amplifying your power.
Not gonna help. They're gonna come in here and hurt us. I can't help you. No! No!
Heroes never die. We need to defend our objective.
You should have joined.
Thanks.
Helping you out. Damage intensified.
I drew the Reaper on accident, though. On accident. That wasn't on purpose. I made it. Listen, ma'am. Oh, no, not the ball of cool fire assholery.
Improving your vitals.
Watch here.
There's one. Over here. I'm empowering
60 seconds remaining.
Over there.
got me now. Nope. Yep. They're gonna push it now hard. They're gonna push it hard. They're gonna push it hard. It's over. Oh. Pull back, friendles. Nope.
Get over here.
Doesn't make any sense for me to run up there.
The payload needs to be stopped.
There's already some bitch clip, and I hear you. Listen, I've been pocketing you this whole last time, but is it worth it? Ashley? Is it worth it, Ashley? I'm not gonna get up there. I can't be. This friend has been.
We need to stop them. They have us outnumbered. Get them off.
Fine! Fine, Kiriko. Fine. You know what'll happen, though. I'll get angry. If I wasn't 83%...
Healthy body, healthy mind. Everybody come over here.
Our Ash is killing the most. Other DPS is having a hard
Feel
time.
stronger?
I don't know why they like...
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Let me see what I can do.
It's go time.
What? How? Why didn't I just fall? It was like I was being slowed or something.
I must return to my post.
It's fine because I need to be off this bitch, but I got this ultimate.
Heroes never die. This will help you. Be uplifted. Get in there, Bob. The payload needs to be stopped.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Remarkable.
It only take a few moments for the dumb Kiriko to be all up in my face, doing rude things. Well, you know, I knew we were gonna fall apart when our one kept dying, but it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Our tank is fine. Everyone's fine. Surely, we'll get through this just fine. I don't know why they suddenly want to be a Bastion. That's not going to help us. Not on this. But I'll do whatever my team wants to do.
I'll light my own path.
Let that little
You
Carrie
count on
get me
me?
now, and I'm
I
not.
count on you.
Keeps running up in front of us. I'm gonna ping her in the head with a knife too. Ping her in the head with
What
a knife
experience
too.
do you possibly bring to this mission?
Last week,
Why do we
my friends and I
have
sank a
this?
Hashimoto party boat.
Why do we have this? Why are you that?
So, nothing.
Why would you be this?
Bonjour.
No. No, you are only DPS. Somebody's knocking on my door.
We will claim what is ours.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Soothing your wounds. The sunlight soothes. Your day just got made.
fine. Definitely. I don't think our team has excuse me, the desire to want to do anything.
I'm here.
I don't know why bros keep going up there.
Carried on the wind.
I'll fuck him, but oh fuck you! Nope. Nope, he couldn't protect me up there. He can't protect himself. He's going to die. Yeah, this is terrible. This
I learned from that.
terrible, and I would like to not leave. Like, that Reaper is just doing whatever he wants.
Your wounds run deep.
You can do all you want to keep people alive.
My gift to you.
I guess. Here he comes. Where's that fucking bitch?
Got one here.
I'm not letting him kill that guy. Yeah, need me no heal.
Soothing your
Jump
wounds.
out.
Hey,
It's go time.
appreciate it. Restoring your light.
Yeah, GG, no heals. You weren't just jumping out into the line of fire every moment you got. Get the hell out of here. I hate when they say that, and it's like, because you can't heal me through walls. And through every bit of damage they want to pound into me. Because you can't do that, you're a bad support. Oh, fuck you.
Kaiju.
Li Wan Kuanglan.
I could go down there and maybe help him, but I don't watch him go. He's just gonna run up in front without any care about anything.
The breeze brings
like,
relief.
It's definitely gonna help. And I'm gonna drop my ult.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
And killed no one. Every time any other Bastion does one of those, half the team is dead. You're like, well, how'd that happen? Not mine. Never ours.
Enemy here.
Then our tank at almost full health running away around a corner like, you're full! Push that shit! Push it! Nope. Nope. And then, no heals while you're up there in the la-la-loos of Connecticut. We're not healing you in Connecticut. Nobody gets healed there. Nobody heals. The only thing I know about Connecticut is that's where the Babysitters Club was.
I'm on fire. Draw strength from nature. Adaptive circuits engaged.
I hate you.
Bastion.
Nobody wants to be your friend. No.
Feel better?
He does. Oh shit.
I'm on fire.
Yes, run up forward where everyone can just shoot your little tiny body.
30 seconds remaining. Not on my watch.
力挽狂澜。
Now let the Kitsune guide you. The spring flows anew.
Arguably pounding them. I am on fire. Our DPS is actually. Oh, wow. Yes.
Time to come out of my
60
cave.
seconds remaining.
Watashi ga mamoru.
Yes, 2 balls now. Good. Use both your balls for goodness.
I'm here.
Fucking bro runs into a room.
Feels good, huh?
Oh my god, I hate him! He's killed me so many times.
We've got this. Let me balance you out.
10 seconds.
Makoyo. Burn bright for me.
Why would you go around that corner?
Arissa's one.
My gift to you.
I'm leaving before they have another chance to insult everyone with their bad positioning and then screaming about it. Good night, Ed. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great Monday and a great trip to the island. You like the Kiriko skin? Oh my goodness. Well, we'll never get out of Bronze 3. Alright, now it's time for a smoke break, and then we'll see if I play worse this next game. Probably worse, right? How could it be worse? Oh, well, let me show you how it could be worse than it already is. I only play good when I'm getting carried, apparently, with, competent players who understand what the game is, what the hell's going on, Thank you, Liz. It doesn't matter. I don't care what I am in this game. I just want to play my bad Overwatch and have fun and not be tormented by idiots. But you know, you can only get one half of that equation normally. Like I said, every now and again, the algorithm comes by and blesses thee with competent teammates, and then they flitter away, and you are left with whatever rabble is left. The rabble! I love the rabble. The rabble are my people. I love them all. I love them all.
Vote for your map.
Helios. Bleh.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
Now, a poet person I've had in a couple of games, but they're usually on tank, so it's interesting to see them on support. I know it's them because that's a pretty unique name, Poet 421. I've seen them for a couple of days, but like I say, usually as a tank. No Mercy, but I don't care. No Mercy, no Zen. I don't like either one of those.
Now arriving at Ilios.
I mean, I like Mercy, but only sometimes. Only when I have teammates worthy of a pocket. Otherwise, it's just boring and dumb. If I have a teammate who's beating ass, right, and is able to really capitalize on having a boost and a heal and able to make money moves, then I have a lot of fun on a Mercy. When you're just with these crazy people who don't know what's going on and they're not utilizing the power
I'll light my own path.
and they're just dying anyway or running into stupid places
Do
you can't
not
follow them,
fight your
that's not
true
as fun.
nature.
Moira is my most independent because her movement skill is her own.
Let's sneak in a
Carrie's
trip to the
movement
beach
skill,
after
the
this.
only way I get
I
out
won't
of
tell if you
real
don't.
bad danger is teleporting, right? But that means somebody has to be alive in a safer place, right? Within my teleportation distance. If I don't get any of those, then I'm just dead. Whereas Moira, I can fade as long as it's not on cooldown.
Let's send a message.
So that's why I prefer, you know, Moira mobility to any of the others. Mercy is the same. Mercy is based on, you know,
Draw strength from nature. I'm here.
just a mess. Where is our DPS at? They're nowhere. Our DPS is not taking any damage or doing anything. They're sitting inside of spawn.
Let's get back to it.
The fuck? Oh, did they move now to go die? I don't.
You take a lot of damage,
I don't
huh?
think it matters what my sobriety level is. This shit
Be resplendent.
is amazing. Like, just the absolute insanity of it. Are we gonna kill anything, or are we
Feels
gonna
good,
like
huh?
let Lucio beat our ass, or what? Like,
I think we're outnumbered.
Consume you!
That's fucking insane. Insane. What are you doing, Mr. Arrows? Mr. Bowbro? Miss Moira? Oh my god.
Tyson.
I just throw my fucking tank
ready to fire.
They have more heals than us, but
I'll just
who
keep
knows
on
why?
rising.
How are we getting any damage out?
Your day just got made.
This ends now.
Engage the objective. Best round lost.
And they got that lady up there. Oh my god!
0-1.
Do you see? I'll never get out.
Is Mercy a
Yeah,
lot to
well,
handle?
listen.
Nah. Healthy snacks and belly rubs keep her content. Why? Considering adoption?
Maybe one day, when I settle down.
I'm just gonna go to a well, I can't be a mercy being blocked. Alright, I'll be Juno.
One small step at a time.
1.
This
Round
is not a bad Juno
Capture
Raptors.
the objective.
Sky access.
Another setback and all will be lost.
What are you doing, lady? change it up. I don't know what I'm doing on it now, which is just what makes it fun.
This ends now.
Oh fuck, she shot me right in the face! She shot me in the face!
Not so fast. This ends now.
I am done for. No, wait. I am still here.
Meteor strike!
I can't stay alive on this lady. I'm gonna have to go back to Kyria. I can't stay alive on her.
I'll light my own path. Start over. The breeze brings relief. Like a gentle rain.
They're just focusing me, killing me.
Rise like the sun.
Engage the objective.
Good. Can we end it quickly? Our little push is all
This
done.
ends now.
Be killed.
Precision and control.
God, what?
Round 2.
What?
An eldritch blessing. Score 1-1.
I don't know what we're doing. Because they are rightfully beating my ass. I don't know. I hate this map. Only
You
we had
can't act
done
like
the
a
other
lone wolf
map.
on my team.
If only.
Depending on others brings nothing but
I hate
disappointment.
these fucking holes.
Let's see if this mission proves you
These
wrong.
poop people come around trying to do things. Okay, who is that saying that? Alright, Tank, I'm with you, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3.
I'm gonna
Capture
still stay
the
back a little
objective.
bit, because the minute I push in,
This is the final stand. Make it count.
when I get in close, I get fucked up.
私が守る。大丈夫。Just needed a dash of mischief. My gift to you.
No!
I've got you.
Area denied.
What she is doing.
Like a gentle rain.
Trying to pull the money and the moves out. But we do not have those moves if they are going to shoot you in one shot.
私がついてる。Be careful, 島田。
Let vengeance consume you!
Careful, loud number.
Burn bright for me. It's go time. That's 2.
Lady! Fuck! What?
The objective.
Vengeance will find you.
Oh,
Just 解散。Let the kitsune guide
and even. Oh. No. Oh.
Let's get back to it.
Just worse. Just worse.
Be careful, 島田。
Worse than ever. Fucking Reaper in the back.
Feels good, huh? Taking the objective.
Fuck! I was trying to teleport and wouldn't let me in there.
This ends
I don't give
now.
up that easily.
I'm on fire! Is
here. I'm rage quitting. I'm leaving. Hey, drama. I'm not better than everyone. Not even a little bit. I'm good at losing, though. Drama, have a wonderful week. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. I'm out of here. I don't know. I'm going to go find some food to bury my sadness in. I'm just going to stuff it in my face. Nom, nom, nom. I love you guys. See you tomorrow. Have a good